I'm angry. Yeah. Once again, no audio for 8 minutes. Great. I was here playing a song the whole freaking time. The term retirement gets thrown around a lot these days, you know. Honestly, I think it might actually just be time. I'm not gonna lie, of course. No, the thing is, right, I have to change all my audios around, and I just keep forgetting to do it. So when I go live again, I play the music, I blast the headphones on, and away I'm going with a great track. And then I'm on my second monitor, like, reading everything that I've got to do today, while the intro plays. And then I look back, and then bam, the intro's played, and no one heard shit. So let's play this. Hello, friends. Nice and early. 10 past 9 in the morning, bro. Man. Still no ranger boots? If I had ranger boots, I wouldn't be catching eclectics. Now, would I, mate? Now, please make sure you do connect the dots before you ask a question. It makes people much smarter. Believe me. Someone joins my chat and it's like, hey, Bodhi, I see you catching eclectics. You didn't get the boots then, did you? Unlucky, man. Hope you get them soon. You know, I'm like, holy shit, bro. This guy took a piece of content, connected the dots. Bam. The end. Oh, Mr. Bjorn. Now we'll play this first of all, a bit of our songs. And then we'll go from there. Oh, man, bro. My stomach is not good right now. I think the early morning coffees might be good. This is way too early. I'm ending early today, so it's an early start and an early end. And then I'm live on the Crosada channel. I actually didn't even ask if I can multi-stream it, but I think I'd rather just not, so it's fine. 10 a.m. I'm actually ending at 9:30. Just went live to collect a couple subscribers, and then, yeah, you know, still no music? No. You see what I mean? I have to set it all up. Here's what it is, man. You know what I'm in the mood for? I'm going to pause this track. It's a good track, but there's a song that I'm in the mood for. Because I've not heard it in a while. Can anyone guess what it is? I think you all already sort of know exactly what I'm going for. I'm just going to play it, though, but you're going to realize that you did predict it, right? So whoa, yes. Oh, man. Hello, morning bling. Yeah, banger. The Awakening, maybe? Absolutely not. Leon gonna win? Oh, I don't care about the Leon HLE games, if I'm deadly honest. My guess is 3-0 to HLE, and then I probably will watch BLG play again, but I don't know when they play again. Unless it's tomorrow. I don't know when the actual final is. I could see it being tomorrow because it's a Sunday and all that more. I don't know, man. England, Norway today? I think England will win. And I know you're going to giggle. But at the end of the day, it's true. What are the medium clue count today? 73 open so far. I'll be opening every casket. So I'm just going to catch like a bit of eclectics. And then we're going to send some clue scrolls. So if I do like 2 hours of eclectics, then 4 hours of clues, that's today's live stream. And then I'm going to try and find time to get more implings before tomorrow's stream. Otherwise, tomorrow's stream is going to be like implings only, and it's going to be trash as well. Is it coming home? It doesn't matter if England beat France. Sorry, England beat Norway, and then we beat Argentina, okay? It doesn't matter. Because we'll be absolutely IKEA folded by France. So no, it's not coming home. Sorry. Unless France somehow lose to whoever they play today, which I think's not Spain, but I think they play Spain next. Yeah. Is what it is. You are on early enough to be Rakesy's waiting room. Hey, all right. I'll take me in the Rakes room. Wait, did I get a Rakesy playing card? I got Dino, Alfie, Lake, Greg, and Skidler, which I thought if this is a team, we'd win. Well, I'm not in the team. Yeah, Haaland doesn't dominate. He chills till he scores. Exactly, bro, you know. Harry Kane is a beast. Did you know catching eclectic implings is same catch rate barehanded as magic butterfly? Like, wait, I need a net though in pure, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I don't. Hey, all right, bro. Didn't even know that, mate. I'm not gonna lie. That's an extra one. I'm missing the league. Go on, I'll open the league on the side, but I don't really care for it. Oh, someone's about to die. Is he GG'd? No. Right, let's see what champions are being played. Oh, wait, is that Lasan? No, it's Syndra. Syndra Rise. Am I, sir? I'm a little tired. I didn't sleep too well, which is very upsetting. I woke up at 5:30 a.m. and I was tempted to get out of bed and catch implings, but because I have the Crusader thing today, I want loads of energy, so I went back to bed. And then I had a really, really weird dream that I'm trying to remember, actually. I can't remember it, bro. Yeah, I can't remember. But yeah, I woke up and I felt like really dehydrated or anything, so I went upstairs and chonked down some electrolytes and then went back to bed, and then I think I woke up. I'm boy. Are we going for applications? Yes, sir. We're going for Ranger Boots to add the applications to, yes. Yeah. Oh, I've got a steak as well to cook today, bro. Nice. Fillet steak, 20 eggs minimum. And I'll be cooking that in the downtime before the Crusader thing. I think I need to get information on the Crusader thing. I think they removed all the RNG changing things, because apparently it would never trigger redemption, and the fights just wouldn't be as good. But... It's Woody so. Redemption should. Is this Tilbold? It is indeed. It is indeed. A Boris song from the depths, this one. Came out of nowhere in the middle of, it was that set he played that was like the lockdown set. He just pulled it out of nowhere and we'd never heard it. And we're like, mate, bang. What's the Crusader thing you mentioned? It's a PvP tournament that starts today. There's 4 qualifiers, then 2 finales. It's not all 1v1s, though, which is going to be interesting, but me and the big Eevee will be commentating it tonight, and then tomorrow, then a week later, we're doing it again and again, and then the final is me and the Spam Pure. Did I fall out the bed? I did, mate. Twisted my ankle. My tooth fell out as well, bro. It's been rough, man. It's been rough. I'm still a little tired, mate. The coffee ain't kicked in yet. But I actually think the coffee ain't going to work today because I think I'm very dehydrated. Might chunk some water now, actually. No, I'm just going to follow it to the depths yet. Electrolytes are good. Right, so that. What would I do for a Klondike bar? No idea what that is, so I'm just gonna say it's an absolute trash thing, man. What's the implings stats look like? I used most of them yesterday, but I've saved some for today, so I think the plan is I'll just catch implings for about 2 hours, and then we'll go do them all in medium clues. And then if I slurp the Ranger Boots today, I will have a big smile on my face. Big smile. Should I put on like the heaviest Shran's techno for this very early morning? So someone wakes up like, whoa, Bodhi live? Is this a scamming stream? And it's just some 165 BPM heavy smashing, bro. What is my all-time favorite old school memory? Probably the day I started playing, mate, I can remember the exact day I started playing. I found the bronze mace spawn in Alcarid, and I was picking those up in RuneScape Classic and selling them to the Lumbridge General Store for money. That is legit the very first day I played RuneScape. And then I remember quite a few memories of like the first few months before RuneScape 2 came out, but that's a big one. Other than that, I spent most of my childhood firebolting people in Varrot World. I was one of those people. I experienced that. Yeah. Scam. Yeah. Can we agree we do not see this live stream before noon tomorrow? Gives a break. I might be live before noon again because I have to end early tomorrow again because there's another day of the Crusader thing. But my sleep schedule right now is like so good. But tomorrow, I think the Crusader thing starts later tomorrow. Actually, let me go find out what time it is. So I probably will be live a bit later. 6 p.m. my time, I think. Yeah, 6 p.m. So yeah, I'll be live a bit later tomorrow. Probably like after the League of Legends, I think. What's the Crusader thing? It's a PvP tournament hosted on Kick by Crusader. I am commentating or casting alongside RuneScape himself. And it's 4 qualifiers where there's actually no longer 20 people contesting. We have had a dropout, by the way. And that dropout, I am very sorry to say, guys, is skill specs, man. I'm very sad the specs dropped out. Ugh. Look at somebody again, since you don't like the ads, Mr. Frostburn. If you don't like ads, my advice is either AdBlock, uBlock, Brave Browser, Watch on Kick, Turbo, AdBlock. Yeah. Right, how do I remove that cat emote, by the way? Because it actually pisses me off. The channel's going downhill, man, you know. I want all the cat emotes gone except for that good one. But I don't know how to get rid of him. Well, I don't want this AI shit in my chat, bro. You know, I click it and I just can't. Wait, Frayed by Franco. Oh, I'm actually opening. Wait, I'm actually close. Sign in. Continue with Twitch. I might have it. Authorize. Just have my account, bro. Right. Wait, the 4th of July event said that was a week ago, was it not? Right, let me find out where my emotes are. How do I find my emotes? Wait, I can change my name to a cool looking name. Hold on a minute, bro. There's no way I've had this the whole time. Wait, test. It didn't work. Freaking shit. OT emotes. Right, time to get rid of some moron cats. Hey, I instantly just see the one head, bro. Right, the goose is still here. Oh, these all look fine. There's a fox emote. Some random frog. Weebs detected. Is that even... Wait, what the... I've not even seen half these emotes in the chat. It's on the shuffle, I'm playing it. Zook expert, bro. Right. I actually don't know how to remove them. Not watching MSI today? No, I don't give a shit about the game. This game won't be as good as the next game, so... Yeah, alright, hold on. Let me see if my name changed. Yes, it's like glowing, bro. Look at my name. Mate, my name's like glowing, bro. I got it. Got loads of good options for that, mate. I don't want it to be like too shiny though. Well, I kind of like that. It's a bit so. What kind of music is this? This is heavy techno, mate. Really heavy techno. Nah, I'm only kidding, mate. High tech minimum, bro. Yeah, I've got the game open to the side, but if I'm deadly honest, you know, like, to be fair, Zeka versus Caps is pretty good, but the rest of it I don't really care for. So I'd rather just watch the Knight Heka rematch tomorrow, or the Caps, sorry, the Caps Knight rematch, whoever wins this. Assuming the finals tomorrow, I'm asking, by the way, I don't know. Why am I doing so early? I have the Crusader thing today, so I'm live nice and handsomely early, so I can, yeah. Broken Blade is good. Wait, no. No, Caps is eliminated. I'm a moron. I don't know why I said that. Ignore me. Basically, I'm waiting for the Zeka night final tomorrow, because there's no way Lion are going to beat Hcim, mate. Not a turnip chance, mate. Garbage too. Oh, yes. It's coming home, lads. No way. Where did you create such a fancy name? 1 second. You have to be a subscriber to it. What the hell? I just pressed Control-Shift-T and it closed everything. Good. Okay, I've Control-Shift-T'd again. We'll just replay the song. May as well. I went on top right on the boaty name. I clicked cosmetics and it's right there. There's one glowing one, which is TwitchCon Rotterdam, but I don't think I want a glowing name, so I just kind of went for a little cozy one, which is Silver Flare. I kind of like the look of Pesky Chicken, actually. I might change it to Pesky Chicken. That's kind of cool. Supernova is pretty cool as well. Actually. Well, Forest Spring, bro. May Forest Spring. Just sounds like a decanter or a diffuser or whatever. Professional streamer? No, is the music not playing? Yeah, you see, now my Chrome reset again, so now there's no music. And then it kicks in. Come on, you moronic click chick. You're so dumb. I'm angry. Get angry. Yeah. Sorry. Good morning, Mr. Boat. Good luck today on the boots. Thank you. Positive Pete. Legend, mate. Might have to instantly VIP. Positive Pete, man. Legend. Corner, 75 months. Welcome, sir. That is 6 years. How many have I got? I've got 929, so we'll get like 1,200, and then we'll go open them all, and then that's the end of the live stream. Nice, short, handsome, ugly, smelly live stream. Yeah, that's one big brother. Moisturizing. America. Isn't it insane that America is the only free country in the world? Yeah, free in the World Cup, mate, to Belgium. America. At the end of the day, chat, when all is said and done and the nuclear bombs go off, America will go down the greatest country of all time. There's absolutely no debate. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Surely Italy's got to be considered, man. I know. I feel like Italy just exists and it's just cozy or some shit. Maybe it's trash. Is Italy an expensive place? Has anyone been there? I've never been to Italy. It's like the one place I really want to go in Europe. Get some pasta. Rome is. Yeah, I want to go to Rome. I'd go to like some random place, but I don't know. Nothing crazy. Yeah. The sad thing's whenever I go to like expensive place and I walk into like, I go to San Diego, let's say, and I walk in some place, it's like, hi, oh, you want a dirty martini cocktail? Yeah, it's $55, mate. I'm like, what? How many caskets did I open last night? I opened 73 caskets last night. Oh, apparently there's a 120-star tool-assisted speedrun. I want to watch it. I am following Suiji. We're all good. Do you think it's possible to train reaction time / fast thinking? I'm just gonna have to say yes. I feel like I can't answer no to that. You know, if I sat here always doing a reaction time test, surely I could shed off a few like milliseconds. Like if I think right now if I do a reaction test, it's normally about 220 milliseconds my average. I think if I kept doing it, I probably could get it down to 180. But then getting it below like 180 might be pretty hard. You know, I feel like the human benchmarks around those ones. Hey, I won my shark chill pill. Yes, I got it for like 10 quid over retail, man. Easy. Yeah. Yeah. Express track delivery, 60 pence more. Scammed. Yeah. One more cat gift for them out. Yeah, I can't do these cats, man. They're all shit. The cat vibe is genuinely very good. All the other ones are just so diabolical. Stayed up long enough to see me start streaming again. Yeah, we're live very early today. I'm not normally live at this time. Problem is, it's not even early, but it's hot right now. But Jesse's still asleep, and there's no aircon in this room. The aircon's in the bedroom, so I normally blast it on the maximum, and then it makes this room cold. But if Jesse's still in bed, I can't blast it because she'll be cold. Oh, she's awake? All right, I'm going to blast the aircon a minute. HLE versus Island? I have it on the side. Yeah, I don't care for it, though. 1 second, chat. awake. Eclectic. Headphones on. Can't hear shit right now. Ooh. Yeah. Seen the old school RuneScape TCG plugin? I have no idea what that is, so I'm going to say no. Yeah, I'm going down the playlist. It's always the same songs right now, so let's go find another part of the playlist to do. Bear with me. Conor McGregor tonight. No way, bro. Conor McGregor's playing, mate. That's sick, mate. He's best in the world, yeah. Conor McGregor, man. Come on, dude. For the buff pegs in the future. Again, I'm looking at an Iron Man related grind right now, and had I known how bad they were, I may have actually pre-prepared not to do this grind, but I will sink some time into it to try and get them. Other than that, to have a Vernic Treads regular +2 range bonus, and then you get Purgation, you get +1 extra for +3. I mean, again, it's only a 30-hour grind, but 30 hours for +1. It's still best in slot and all that. I don't know if I get more accuracy as well. So, like, I do think this is probably one of the worst grinds to do again for time taken to get item on rate for reward. So I think they'll buff him. Honestly, just whack an extra range bonus on it and you're done. That's all you need, you know? But yeah. Why am I chasing? I'm after the Ranger Boots. If I get Ranger Boots, I can add my Purgation Crystal to them for Purgation Boots, and then I will put them in my Avernic Treads, and they will become at max rather than Pret. Which is basically the best in slot boots in the game forever, so that's why I kind of decided to do it. But I honestly didn't know that it was only +1 range bonus. I thought it was more than that. I know Purgations don't have any, but I thought putting them in the boots gave you, like, a lot. It doesn't. It gives you, like, 2. Cake is very jewelry at the moment. Per old school play at the moment, mate, bro. Pickpocket gnomes? Imagine pickpocketing gnomes. You share the game, bro. It's embarrassing to even type to my chat today. Type a guy to pickpocket gnomes for Ranger Boots and spend 150 hours getting them, bro, you know. It's embarrassing, man. At the end of the day, bro, what will go down as the best way to get Ranger Boots ever is the way I did it. You know, people will say, do rune crafting. 1337 XP, mate. Yo, pickpocket my gnomes, lad. My only question for gnome pickpocketing is if I had the rogue outfit and I got 2 clues, it actually probably is better. Done Blood Moon on the hardcore? I've done all of the... Oh, Blood Moon Rises, sorry. No, not yet. Not yet, mate. 5154, that's my bank pin. How did you know, bro? I'm going to change it now. Yeah. I think you have the best seating posture of all the RuneScape streamers. I mean, there's a couple of sludges out there, man, but, you know, I know I have good posture, but surely there's got to be a lot of people that have pretty solid posture. Hello, buddy. How all is well, King? What are the vibes today? Vibes today is eclectic implings. Then I'm going to open some clues or do all the clues. So I should be able to do about 50 plus mediums today, if not more, actually. No, about 50 is about right. Putting me on 120, which is about halfway to Ranger Boots, statistically. And then I'm casting the Crusader Qualifiers. Yeah. Kind of impossible to have good posture with Embody. No, when I got this chair, I had the wrong posture for 6 months because I had it set up wrong. I only set it up right because I found a video explaining how to set up the Embody correctly, and I realized everything was wrong. And then I found out loads about how the chair actually works. Then I set it all up correctly, and yeah, now I've had it correct for like 4 years or something. That one, I link the video. I don't know where it is. Type in like Logitech Embody ergonomic posture or something. It might find it. It's like a 3-minute long video that just explains how everything should be, you know, which is like elbow to mouse should be basically flat. Monitor should be eye height. You know, I don't want to be looking up at a monitor or looking down at a monitor. And then the monitor being eye high will basically create the posture for you. And then the monitor should be roughly an arm away. Mine's actually like an extra 5 inches away, so that's not the best. Posture thanks to Chinese peptides. Bro, I don't give a shit what anyone said. The word peptide did not exist last year. I'm telling you, bro. It's just been invented, man. I don't care, bro. But yeah, then you need your desk height and everything. So posture isn't just having a good chair. You can have, like, again, I had this chair. This is one of the best chairs you can buy, in my opinion. I'll say that. I had this set wrong for 6 months. So my posture was bad. It wasn't bad, but it just wasn't good. But then when you set it up correctly, that's when you realize how well the chair is. Because, again, I've had this for years now. And I'm all cozy. Yeah, posture's what gives you 0 strain in the back. Yeah, exactly. Like, over my course of my career, not even involving every hour I spent on RuneScape beforehand, I am probably going to be sat in this chair for another 10,000 hours, maybe more minimum. And as you get older, you can get back pain. And back pain, as far as I'm aware, if you get back pain, you can't unget it. You know, if you damage your back, that's it. There's no replacing it. So yeah, I'm very careful about that. Same with like when I stretch the wrist and all that stuff, you know, so I don't get like carpal tunnel. Carpal tunnel, arthritis and all that stuff, though, I cannot predict that, you know. I stretch my wrist a lot, but if I actually do this with my hand, I can actually just constantly hear the bones cracking. So yeah. So I'm pretty sure my right hand won't exist in some point. Like, if I took x-rays of my bones in my wrist, my right and the left, I reckon my right one's like empty cartilage, bro. Genuinely just gone. Yeah. Spine replacement surgery? I should be fine. But yeah, I know that if you do have... Or if you do injure your back in any way at the gym or bad posture over a very long period of time, you can't go back in time and repair it or avoid it. So in the moment now, I'm trying my best to prevent it. You know, for all we know, every single full-time streamer in the future, 100% of them will have back pain, except for me. Bro, there's some guys sludging in the world, the League of Legends things, bro. He was sludging, man. Rotating my wrist sounds like shaking a box of Rice Krispies. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, that sound is still fine, though. Oh, Scythe will be back today. He's fighting. He's fighting in the Crusader. He's gonna get bugged. Oh, what are you doing? Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, the first hardcore the game ever had right there. The world first. Big part back pain, our phrase also inherited. Oh, you wear a brace for the wrist? Yeah, that's just my plan. I just, like... You can't... I don't know, you can't know the future, but you can kind of plan or prepare for it. And that's why, again, I stretch my wrist all the time. I try and keep my posture good. Because I don't want to suddenly hit the age of, let's say, not even 40 years old. Let's say I'm like 38. I'm still streaming, but I have now chronic lower back pain, and my wrist is like dino wrist, you know. You know, slurching, whatever it is. What's the word? Sludging. Specs his hand's gonna do with the Olm on the keyboard. Oh man, the specs dropped out, man. Dino wrist? Hey man, I need a rhino emote in my chat, so I can just keep typing it in dino shop. How's the keyboard placement? It's just kind of sat there. Keyboard placement, I don't think it's too important. Unless you do have the claw. What's this grind? Going for mediums for ranger boots? Yes, sir. That is correct, Mr. Voodoo. This MSA game is wild. Don't say that, bro. I decided not to watch it because I can't be arsed, man. Lion stole Elder. What, with a smite steal? Bin. Smite steal in professional league. I didn't even know that happened anymore. Do you prefer opening the jars at the bank? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Oh, they two-manned it. Sipping coffee? Just got a Vorkey at 19 KC. Congrats, sir. Enjoy your pet. You will get the Vorkav head at 50 KC, though. I'm sorry to say you're going to have to get it on the confirmed drop rate. No. Mr. Saint Cereal, you've decided to for 2 months. Welcome, mate. Welcome. Moti jealous of the look. What, getting a Vorkai pet on 30? I don't give a shit about pets. Pets are shit. Wouldn't mind the Maggot King on this account. That'd be kind of cool, but... I know, the only thing I care about is, you know, 5 million KC for every pet and 1 KC on my ranger boots and my twisted bow and all that shit that's useful. Head at 9, bro. I remember when Rigondar was practicing Vorkath for like 2 days or something on his main to do it on his hardcore as Iron Man. And then he won KC to head. And it was just done instantly. Mr. Cereal, thanks for 2 months, bro. Welcome, man. Enjoy time. Host of the tournament later today? Yes. With the big Eevee. I'm excited, man. Wazzy, how you doing? Thanks for the prime sip. One thing I'm slightly worried about for the tournament is, as far as I'm aware, if you're on a call with someone, I don't know if it's true with Discord or if it's just like a phone. If you're on a call with someone from like Australia, there's going to be like a delay, you know? So if I finish my sentence to RuneScape, it'll be like 2 seconds before he'll reply because of some delay. I don't know if that's actually a thing on Discord, though, to be honest, but... Lion is gone. Lion is gone. I just remember my brother phoned from Australia like 10 plus years ago. And we'd finish a sentence. It would take 2 seconds before his reply came in. But that was actually on a landline phone, though, so it's probably like way different. Yeah, it should be okay. Supposed to be asleep right now? Then go to bed, bro. LCK1NA. NA are garbage, bro. They should just retire. Embarrassing that they even thought they had a chance against it. It doesn't even matter, bro, if Lion somehow beat HLE. They will be absolutely dissected by BLG, bro. It'd be embarrassing. So let's just hope that HLE at least get it, because Zeka will at least give Knight a little bit of a rumble, you know? Oh, BLG already won. Oh. Is there not another game? Man. There is. I thought BLG fight the winner of who wins this. And then they'll have like 1 point already or something like that. Yeah. Fishing for Halley pieces, got all the stuff while Rancor with 240 KC at Raxor. Hey man, I do a Raxor soon, I'm excited. Yeah, elite ball knowledge for MSI. Yeah, Knight's the best in the world, bro. Chovy's shit. A lot of people are like, no, Chovy's better than Knight. No, he's not. He's garbage. Choky more like, bro. What's the hardest thing about streaming that no one knows about? Downloading all the software and turning the live stream on for the very first time. That is, in my opinion, by far the hardest thing in streaming. And there's absolutely nothing that comes close to that. You know, you go ask loads of streamers like, what's the hardest thing in streaming, bro? They'll all be like, making sure you get online at time, you know? Making sure your mental health's fine. Making sure the chat's good. Bullshit, bro. The hardest thing is genuinely downloading the programs and turning it on for the very first time. What's the second? The second would realistically be immediately after what I just said, which is streaming to build an audience from zero. So for that, I can't tell you anything because I never had 0 viewers. I had YouTube behind me. So when I started streaming, I had at least 100 viewers immediately. So I teleported from 0 to 100. That 0 to 100 is probably the second hardest part of streaming behind downloading the programs. Even the 0 to 10 is the hard part. And the only thing I think for that is it's also kind of easy because all you do, or what I would do, and again, I don't know if this would work, is I would just turn my stream on. I'd make sure my titles are something people might be curious about. So it's not going to say something like Implings for Rangers. Because if someone sees that, they're not going to click it, bro. If my title said something along the lines of like, I don't know, fat beached whale, something like that, you know, someone's like, oh shit, you know, yeah, you got to bait people in. But you just go live, you play RuneScape, you play the music that you enjoy, and you just play the game normally. And if you've got your chats open, and if absolutely 0 people come into your chat, and you stream for 8 hours, you end your stream. You've done the same shit you did anyway, you played your music, all good. Then you just repeat that process, and eventually you might get a viewer. I don't think so, Junior. But yeah, that would easily be the second hardest part of streaming, but yeah. If someone went cold into streaming, no backing, what do you reckon good momentum? 5 years? I don't know. It's all luck. Anyone that says, what's the secret to being a successful streamer? At the end of the day, the biggest thing is luck. If you are naturally entertaining and you're good at the game you play, that's a shortcut to the top. But outside of that, there's probably almost every gaming category will have someone that ticks those 2 boxes, and yet they're probably a 0 viewer Andy or a 5 viewer Andy and never get discovered. So yeah, streaming, it's all luck. How did skill specs make it if you have to be entertaining? You're a moron, mate. Specs is the best streamer. As for good at the game, you know. Yeah. No, the secrets to success normally are if you're good at the game you play, you can definitely succeed. If you're very entertaining and absolutely diabolical at the game you play, you can succeed. If you have both, that is where you have a shortcut to the top. But again, you have to also be discovered and grow, which is the luck part. Yeah. Any main things in your V3 guide you change? Not really, no. I'm pretty happy with it all. I'm waiting for the day I can remove Typhon. How many views do you need for it to start being a viable career? There's no answer to that. Because it depends on what a viable career is. Depends where you live. A viable career, in my opinion, would be the financial stability to cover your life plus extra to prepare for the future. And that depends a lot where you live. Now, if you live in somewhere like, I don't know, friggin' San Diego, that might be $5,000 a month you need or something crazy high, you know? And again, viewer count to income, minus sponsors, subscriptions, and all that shit, and donations, you can't really assume, you know, I've seen people that considered full-time streaming because they had a stream where they got gifted 2,000 subs. You know? So they're like, oh my god, support was crazy today, I'm considering full-time streaming. And I'm like, okay, you got paid $5,000, let's say, for 1 month. Then that disappears, and your next month's back to where it was beforehand, where you were not considering full-time streamer. So you have to remove those as complete anomalies. So the answer to how many viewers do you need to be a full-time streamer, you could have 100 if they're supporting extra. But if you have no one supporting outside of whatever you can control, and you're on ad revenue and maybe some sponsorships, I don't know. When's it the hardcore? 8th of February 2025, I made this hardcore. Mr. Switch with the Prime, thank you, sir. Welcome, mate. 97 months. 97. Ooh. Range boot grind? Yes, sir. Did you open the caskets? I opened 73 caskets yesterday, yes. I'm going to catch enough implings for about 50 today, then we'll open them all. We're opening one by one now. We're not stacking anymore. Unless my inventory just gets more on. But... Hello, Dreadlock. 134 big ones. Thanks, mate. Zazurf as well, tier 1. Thank you, sir. A new subscriber. There's a Roy in the chat today. We might get the general today. I also have officially sent Petter a message chat, and I asked him, how do I pronounce your name? So we'll see what he says. So in the finale, I might be referring to him as Peter, if that is actually correct. Yeah, isn't his name Adam? Yeah, but I'm not referring to my Adam, man. Adam's got the pit right now. He's going in for the big freeze, big bolt on Twitter block. I know the stud. See you, bro. Adam wins. No, trash. Haaland is gone. Haaland is so washed. It's embarrassing, bro. Think Harry Kane will score? I don't know, bro. Kane will deck him. Hey, man, bro, imagine, chat, England actually win the World Cup in 2026, mate. 60 years later. You know, we get to the final. We play France. Mbappe injured in 3 minutes, you know. Once Mbappe is gone, France is shit, mate. In your guide for the type, it says 24x4. It's 25x4. And yes, it's skill issue. You might want to watch a guide on how to do it. It's very easy to do now. France is good without Mbappe as well. Are they actually? Are Norway good without Haaland? Are England good without Kane? Argentina good without Messi? Or what's the order of those players for carrying that team? No, yes, and no. Which France without Mbappe still beats everyone? Oh, shit, man. All right. Haaland has more goals this World Cup than Norway. Well, the game's today, isn't it? Shit, I forgot about it. Yo, Haaland in it, mate. He's sick. Wicked player. What in the hell? Far too early for that. Is the stream cooked for anyone else? Just me? Just you, mate. Wait, who's the first message? I didn't see it. Norway has Odegaard and Oscar Bob. Oscar Bob? Man, just genuinely sounds like some... I don't know. Oscar Bob. Yeah, Mbappe's got 3 minutes of ads, good. Make sure you watch them all, by the way. You know, we were just talking about how many viewers you need to be a streamer. And honestly, if you watch that 3-minute ad, bro, it will be worth your 3 minutes of your entire life for me to earn half a cent. So thanks so much, guys. If you could just all turn your ad blocks off, that would be great. Thank you very much. Anyone ad blocking, if I could just ask you to leave the stream, I would really appreciate it, you know. Thank you so much, man. How'd you get so handsome? Son of John Line. Son of John K. Kona. Bonsai. Line. Almost 80 range for my first for nature. Okay. Turbo uses eating good. Bro, Turbo is so freaking good, man. You know, it's actually crazy that I've had Turbo on Twitch since it first came out over 10 years ago. You know, the first ad I ever watched on Twitch was when I had my skin condition. I'm pretty sure I was watching Roydy's stream. I can't quite remember. But I was signed out on a laptop. And then an ad played, and I was like, what? But yeah, if you have things like Now TV, Netflix, any of that bullshit, and you don't have, like, Turbo, and you watch Twitch 200 hours and Netflix, like, 20 hours a month, you know, Turbo is just God. Obviously, if you have an ad block, then you don't need it. You know, ad block is better than Turbo because it's free. But if you don't have ad block and CBA with it, then, you know. Turbo's good for phone watchers. Oh shit, yeah, I don't get what thing there as well, no. But yeah, if you can, like, that's actually a thing, bro. Next time some moron donates me money, I'm gonna be like, yo, bro, have you got Turbo? They're like, no, mate, I don't. I'm like, you're remote. But yeah, I'll be deadly honest. I don't know if there's deals on Turbo. Sometimes you can get it for cheap, but if you are in a situation to cover £15 a month or whatever it is for Turbo and you watch a shitload of Twitch, it is worth every penny bar none. You can go to every single streamer, you will never see an ad. You know, if you're sub to me, you won't see an ad. Then you go watch someone else, bro, an ad will play straight away. As long as you do audio only on the phone. Oh, really? I only ever do audio only, to be honest. Maybe that's why I didn't get them. Sellout. No, sellout's this old school player 2000. You ready to see the difference, mate? One gifted sub, guys, on our perm ban old school seller player 2000, mate. See the difference? There's nothing worse than joining a stream and instantly getting an ad. No, there is. The reason I bought Turbo, Ravelot, you're a beast, is because what might still happen, I don't know if it does, but it did back in the day. I've had Turbo so long, I don't know. If you click to live stream, you would see the live stream, what the content creator is doing for about 2 seconds, and then an ad would play 100% of the time. And that, compared to just clicking a stream and getting an ad immediately into the content, is so annoying. And I don't know why. It pisses me off. So I bought Turbo when it came out. And I've never had that since. Right, who just subbed? Mr. Nijar, thank you very much for the gifted sub, bro. New Celessi with the Prime and Ravelot 7 with the Prime. And then System MC gifts a sub to Old School Player 2000, bro. It was a joke, bro. Well, now you're a sub, mate. Welcome, mate. And now I don't think you get ads. Scam streamer. Yeah, I've scammed already. Yeah. When part of the Oblivion Diet? After hardcore group? It kind of depends on how quick the... After hardcore is sort of where the window is, but it depends how quick a group comes around. Because there's a good chance I end up completing this, doing a tiny bit of variety, and then I might be jumping directly into a group. No, I don't think I will, because there'll be a RuneScape update that's planned, so I have time. Rates 4, be before the group? Yes, there's no way I play a group this year. Yeah. Why are we puring? I'm gonna let you try and work it out, LW, mate. I think you have the brain power to do so. If you don't play RuneScape, then maybe not, man. I'm gonna give you a go, man. You don't play? That's all good, mate. So I'm catching Eclectic Implings, and these have a 1 in 25 chance to get a medium clue scroll. And the medium clue scroll then has a 1 in 263 chance to get Ranger Boots. If I get Ranger Boots, I can make Purgation Boots, and then I will latch it onto my Averting Treadstone. Don't watch as much because the heavy ads. Ad block! Everyone at this guy the best ad block, bro. Change your life, mate. Free of charge. Unless ad block costs now. Any lucky or dragon implings? I'm not seeing a single dragon or a single lucky impling, I'm not gonna lie. You block. There you go, bro. If you have an ad block chat, it's free of charge, and the streamer gets less money. Every streamer gets less money. Which means more streamers on the streets. Which is good. Man, how does MSI get a hype train, bro? They're all gonna get Georgie Marches. Any Georgie Marches? Somehow my uBlock's not pulling it off anymore for Twitch. Like, how does an ad block actually work, and how have Twitch managed to get past it? Is it just code? Because I'll be honest, if you don't have Turbo and you're not subbed to someone on Twitch in this day and age, I reckon the platform is unwatchable, you know. I don't know because I have Turbo, but, you know, I couldn't, like, especially if you're a RuneScape player and you're going to play RuneScape for 10 hours today because it's a weekend. And then you're there like, okay, I'm going to watch this stream for 10 hours. At the end of the stream, bro, you've watched like 2 hours of solid ads. Bought nothing, by the way. You bought 0. You enjoy the adverts. Okay, you're a psychopath, man. I'm not on. On average, 284 medium clean syringe bits. Yeah, 284 is, it's fine, you know. I can come out. It's only +1 range bonus, so it's kind of like wiggly. Turbo price is discounted. Get it. That's what Twitch have done, chat. They're pumping the advertisements out. So they're trying to sell you the Turbo product, which is basically the same as a Netflix sub and all that. They want to have 1 million turbos, and then maybe they turn a profit. Mr. Bots, hello, sir. 10 months in a row, my friend. You started talking about ads and then still an ad. Oh, if I say the word ad, by the way, a 3-minute ad will play, and then I get paid. That's why I'm talking about it so much, you know? Because at the end of the day, if the ad plays, ad. Surely at some point as well on Twitch, like you're watching a streamer and they mention the word ad or advertisement, and then an ad just played after it by pure chance. Although I guess some people can actually, I don't know. How much is Twitch Turbo now? I actually don't know. I want to say it was like $8 a month when it first came out. And then they changed the price because they never honored the price of anyone that bought it when it came out. £12 a month. Yeah, the thing about it, though, I'm going to be honest, they're going to raise the price of Turbo at some point, man. They're just going to instantly raise it to like £17 or something, and it's just going to be the biggest sad scam game. Yeah, they raised it a year ago because Turbo used to be, when I first got it, probably about £8 a month when it first ever came out. But then when they raised the price, they didn't honor the price of people that had already purchased it. Which normally, I want to say in certain things... Actually, I don't know. I'm thinking RuneScape membership with the grandfather rate, actually. It might only be something like that, I'm thinking of. Like, if I'm sub to Netflix... Oh, no, Netflix just added a new one, don't they? It's the Black Mirror episode. Netflix Premium. I'm like, oh, Netflix 4K, man. You need to upgrade, bro. Morning, Mr. Eisen. Coming in with a Frog Lantern badge. How many jars per second? Today, a bit less. The good thing for these massive platforms is nobody will cancel for 99 cents a month, but it usually means 10%. Yeah, it's true, you know, like Netflix. I don't know why Jesse managed to get me back into a Netflix subscription. You know, I had Netflix cancel chat for like 2 years, bro, which means I can buy a house now. You know, cancel your Netflix sub, no coffee, no avocado toast. Boom, I can buy a house, mate. It's so good. Oh, man, can't wait to get my house, bro. It's gonna be sick. The crib, mate. I swear I've already heard this today, but we'll play it again. Yeah, so got you watching Love Island? I'll never watch Love Island. We do need a new show to watch right now. I'm suggesting either Mr. Robot or The Sopranos, and she's suggesting we go back to Attack on Titan, which is probably the best plan. I'd like to finish Attack on Titan. Yeah. Mate, Love Island legit? You are a moron, bro. I'm sorry to say, mate. Like, I am sorry, bro. Love Island legit? Embarrassing, man. Oh my god. Like, at the end of the day, there are so many different humans on this planet. Some of us are like you guys, True Detective Season 1 likers. Others, slurping for the next Love Island, bro. Like, just, you know, at that point, you know, you have to realize life could always be worse for you guys, you know. But it's crazy, man. I have so many people I know that watch it, and they're all my age. They're all 30 years old, and they watch Love Island. I'm like, it's so garbage. But that being said, my friends that watch Love Island at that age, they don't use the internet. You know, that's one of my favorite things in my life is if I ever go out with them, it's nothing to do with streaming. They don't know this industry. They don't know shit about it. So it's a complete disconnect for me. But then the Love Island conversation will come up and the football conversations come up and then I'm sat there like, no idea what to do, bro. Oh my god. Am I 30 now? I'm 31, mate. $94. I'm 32 in September. My plan for September, chat, is I will not be live. I've got a restaurant booked with me, Jesse, and my two good friends. And then Mobland comes out, I think, on the 18th. And I think on the 3rd, we get The Gentleman, or it's the other way around, actually. Mobland looks kind of shit, I won't lie. But we're going to watch Dark. No streams, chat, for like 3 days. We're going to watch Dark. Every episode, back to 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 back. Yeah, 33 in January? Come on, bro. Embarrassing me. House of the Dragon. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Rings of Power. Best show ever. Hey, man. People are already on Twitter now saying, will June, when the 3rd film comes out, beat The Lord of the Rings? And I'm just there like, bro, I don't think you understand. Widow's Bay. Widow's Bay's okay. It's got some pretty horrendous acting and some extremely weird-ass shit that happens. But the pilot's good and the finale is good. So it has me curious to season 2. Oh yeah, apparently Widow's Bay is a comedy as well, so... I don't like comedies. Seen Severance? Trash. Widow's Bay over From. Bro, the pilot alone of Widow's Bay was better than the entirety of From, bro. Oh, man. Jesus Christ, right? I'm hate watching, bro. I'm hate watching. I'm genuinely happy to admit it. I'm hate watching From at this point. I don't think I've ever hate watched anything in my life. Severance being trash, the one it takes. I don't know. Severance, I didn't really rate season 1, in all honesty. Apparently Severance is a better show, though, if you actually work in an office, which I technically don't. But no, I didn't really think it was that good. It had its moments, but... eh. You hate watching right now? Good, good. You hate watching restreams? Please only get the milk? Yeah, give me a second. Let me finish this inventory and I'll get it. What chat? What price are we buying SpaceX at, guys? I'm all in $60, bro. Every penny I own. 135. Okay, I'm waiting until 60. It would still be overvalued at 60. Probably, maybe, but I do still think that might actually be a legitimate, decent entry point. Cold brew? I'll have a cold brew. I'm gonna have a holy before the event. Right, let me get the milk. Back a minute. ZRZ chat. If I don't return, I've been eaten by the spider that's upstairs. Whoa! It's a lot of VV cools. Nom, 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 nom. Hang on, did you always stream on Saturdays? I stream every day unless I'm busy, you know. Today I'm busy later, but I'm commentating, so I'm gonna be here. But if today I had to be in London, I wouldn't be streaming, but yeah. Now you have to realize my schedule might it might be really weird to see me live so much at the moment because my schedule's been so weird since All Stars. You know, I got the Scythe on my hardcore, so I kind of didn't really stream much because I was busy planning shit off stream and practicing and whatnot. So I wasn't streaming much then. So it was like a genuine, maybe a 40-day window where I probably only streamed like 15 times in 40 days. Bulk of those obviously being Deadman All-Stars where I streamed a lot more. But now I'm back on my usual schedule because I don't really have shit all to do. And I'm good. My neck wound is almost healed, so I might be able to go to the gym soon. I'm going to wait for my little fan to arrive, though, I think. No more All-Stars drafts? Don't worry, bro. I can always do another draft if, you know, get the blood pumping. I can even just show you the draft to get the blood pumping. You ready? Whoa, look at that, chat. Oh, yeah. Let's get the blood pumping around the body, mate. Wait till next year, chat. I'm going to make so many drafts. What if the captains are in reverse order? Hey, man. All I'm telling you is if the captains were reverse order, the winner would have been the Odor Block Warriors. Were there any drafts you made that were almost correct? No. I never placed Pip ever as framed second pick. I've had some drafts that were perfect up till then. But I never built that draft. Unless I did. I built a few drafts where Oda did pick No Monkey 7th, but I don't think I ever picked Pip on the 10th. A few more drafts, you know, Pip one. Yeah. Got my linen outfits for Miami. I have some, but they're all like 70% cotton, 30% linen. So I don't really know how they're going to work in comparison to if they were 100% linen. You know, I feel like the cotton alone is still going to make me hot. Next All-Stars chat. Me and the Specs are going to be on the same team. And it's going to be a legendary performance. Googly, cackly, giggly. Hey, Mama, too. We're catching a Eclecticum. Please, my brother, to get Ranger Boots to upgrade my Avernic Trods to the number max. Yeah. Got a cold brew chat. Gonna sip it. Oh, my. Bold. Song is Dennis Bull Sleep. True. Has the matcha trend died off yet? Nah, match is pretty good. Matcha. Right, I'm back in a second. I'm gonna grab this one before it goes up. I'm gonna right click actually so when I get back, I can find the right one. Oh, what is this? Pineapple. Oh, I just moved my cursor off and now I lost my right-click timpling. Please be this one. Oh, my God. Put it back on? No! 100 gifted and we'll put it on, bro. Come on. Type of guy to slurp the paintbrush. Yeah. Right, we'll get a couple more inventories of the good old eclectics, and then I will do some clues. And we're opening caskets one by one. Mr. Alpha, how you doing, bro? And oh my God, 100 gifted from Rouge Maniac. Yo, Rouge. 100 gifted, man. Thank you so much, my bro. Holy hell, man. That's insane. Whoa, man. 100 gifted, bro. Legend, man, you know? Yeah. I think you like that shot. Now, at the end of the day, mate, your name is Mode 4000, and we don't even know what that means. All right, chat. Should I shred the dino card that I've got? Dinosaur card, bro. I can shred this, mate. Maybe I'll write Rhino on it, actually. Only 90 in PvP. Embarrassing. Please don't remember to say add as view time. Oh, shit. Damn. Enjoy the advertisement in 5 seconds, chat. My AI ad booster thing. Birthday pounds. Turbo might go. Smart man. Is the card like a voodoo doll? It's true. If I get the card and go Rhino, Dino's now thinking about rhinos. You've never seen an ad on Twitch? Must be a crunch thing. I mean, do you have an ad block? Got any sorts of boots? No, my collection log for the Rangers is rather turnips, but 19 logs in 73. Why do I feel like that's actually just so shit? Maybe I'm too used to leagues, actually. Unlocked Prefinidius yet? No idea what Prefinidius is, mate. You know, if you mean Prefinidius, then yes, man. uBlock doesn't block ads on Twitch for me. No. Good. Daily reminder, guys, that I'm going to have more fans than the Rhinos at Orlando. I'm gonna have a neck fan, a waist fan, and a handheld fan. More fans than the rhinos, guys. And I'm still gonna be baking hot. Gonna wear full linen? Yes. I think I've decided I'm gonna go short sleeve shirt and shorts. Sun cream on. I need to find out what sun cream is gonna make me sweat less because I'm probably just gonna die. So that's okay. What's happening in Orlando? It's a connection flight through to Raleigh for the Crusader Classic, but me and Jesse's anniversary now land on the date because they pushed it a week forward, so we're just going to do a day in Orlando and keep things normal. We had plans to do things that... It's actually kind of worked out well. What I wanted to do in the UK is actually not available. It's closed. So the fact that now we needed a sort of a backup, and then that got moved, and again, we're not going to be late to the event or anything, gives us more than enough time to actually do it, so... I'm still watching this restaurant's menu. I'm waiting for them to put an oyster on, bro. Not an oyster, sorry. A scallop. As soon as they lash the scallop on, I'm going. Yeah. Watch out for the parasite going around right now. What the hell's a parasite, bro, you know? Ah. Hmm. 7 farming contracts in a row. Redwood, Celestris, fruit tree, regular tree, herb, 2 allotments, flower, bush, cactus. Where are you going, Mom? So much so that restaurants have stopped serving a lot of greens. I don't know. Maybe it's in the mango I ate last night. Are you not allowed to drop the Twitch kick link in your tweet anymore as you do without the slash? I don't know. Apparently, if you port links, no one sees the tweets, but I don't know if it's true, you know. I might just be following some friggin' propaganda or some bullshit more. Hate Chili lost. Hate Chili are gone. Lion won, man. Embarrassing, bro. Why'd you losing to Lion, man? That's embarrassing, man. How do you set up the spawn trap here? It just spawns on the tile. So when it appears, you click him. And if you stand west or east, I don't think it matters. You'll get a double catch if it fails the first one. If it does spawn off the center, though, like that, it will fly north, but it won't fly south like that. Well, it can fly south if it passes there, I think, and then... well. Boaty will never be as good as the General. Hey, man, the General was bigger in Doom, man. He was a Doom burger. Hcim? Yeah, I ain't gonna beat Sick Nerd's Hcim, bro. World class Hcim on the Sick Nerd, bro. The only reason why Sick Nerd's not a professional league player is because if his Hcim gets banned, he's dead. And then if he does get it due to Fearless Draft, he's in the bin. Alright, let's not play 2 steps from hell right now, bro. Not while I'm catching Implings. That might be a bit disrespectful. I'll save that for a Raxor. Wait, I've seen something. I have to see if this sounds like what I think it's going to be. How good is it? Oh, it's loads of random shit. Mark. Did you buy your 20 jars today? Can you actually buy 20 jars a day? How much does it cost? Is it actually worth doing it every day? Oh, it costs 20k. So I feel like if you do that while prepping, you know. Sure not. Reminder, the General was top 1 in COD, beating account sharers. Genuinely true. Rank 1 in Call of Duty was an account sharer. And Sick Nerd was rank 2. And he just decided to put in the lock-in, and he actually managed to beat them. They were playing 24 hours a day. He was playing 18 hours a day, and he won. Mr. Booty, how we doing, sir? That poisoned whale, bro. A very rare badge in this live stream. Very rare badge. Black Ops 2 got a remake. Black Ops is trash. The sad thing about Black Ops 1 when it came out, because obviously it came after Modern Warfare 2, all my friends played Modern Warfare 2. But then none of them played Black Ops. And Black Ops, I was so good at it, because like everyone was shit at Black Ops. Like no one could aim the guns because of the recoil. So when Black Ops 1 came out, I was like so good at that game. And then none of my friends played it, bro. So I couldn't play with any of them. Black Ops 2 is trash. I've never played Black Ops 2, to be honest. I quit on Modern Warfare 3. Any kind of theory crafting prep for raids 4 if you're attempting world first? I don't give a shit, man. I've got no monkey on my team, most likely. So therefore, he can do all that shit and tell me what to do. Dude. Right, we'll do a couple more inventories. Oh, the Georgie March. Where's he off to, T-Papa? Tried to get it last night in a hype train, didn't get it. The Georgie March, man. I don't have the emote yet. It's just embarrassing. It's such a good emote. Soon, I will get it, mate. And I'm telling you, if I catch your stream live, because I'll be up at crazy hours again, your whole chat is just going to be Georgie Marches for the rest of your days. You know? You're going to see nothing but that frog. My full time on Twitch now. I have full time on Twitch for 11 years, mate. Yeah, boomer. Mr. T Papa, I believe it is less than 80 days until the gauntlet of retirement. Can't retire till after Monaco. Hey, this will be close. It's actually gonna be outrageous, man. It's actually just disgusting. Because I don't think you know how good the lineup actually is from my point of view of like all the ones that I've like done and researched. This is like all the top of the list. Watching the Odyssey next week? I won't be watching it next week. I'll be watching it in about 2.5 weeks. Because it comes out in the UK on the 17th, but it's sold out everywhere until before I go to America. So when I get back from America, I'm just going to book a random-ass day where there's 2 seats at the back somewhere, and me and Jesse will go. And yeah, we're going to watch it in true 70, but I'm going to wait till I get back first and see my schedule. And then we'll just book it on the day and go. Do I read this chat? I do when you spend money, mate. Ooh. But yeah, I will watch the Odyssey. Said you're doing only a few more minutes? Yes, doing a couple more and then we are good to go. Front and center at the cinema. It's actually psychotic, man, that people have legitimately purchased front row seats. Like, surely you can't enjoy the film that much compared to the back, bro. Neck will be craned. Yeah. Not first row, but that's what I mean. Like, I'll get back from America. The film will be out for 2 weeks. It'll have all its review bombs and all that stuff. And then I will book it with Jesse and we'll go and watch it. Perfect row in the center. Oh, wait, when you watching it, Mr. Papa? And are you watching it on a true IMAX? There's 2 types of IMAX. There's IMAX that's just a big screen, and there's IMAX 70mm that's built for the IMAX cameras. This is a film you're going to probably want to watch on the biggest screen possible because of how it's like filmed. It's literally like a DLC. You're not close to one of those? Ah, oh, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, I've got one 20 minutes of me, so. Right, 2 more inventories for 1500, then we'll go. You know, T-Papa, it's been a while since the last Georgie March, mate. You might want to dump on him. Yeah, what I want to know is in the UK, Mr. Papa, we have one called the BFI IMAX. I don't know if anyone in my chat knows it, but what's the difference between like the BFI IMAX and 70mm IMAX? Are they the same, or is that the true one? Because those tickets sold out for June 3 in seconds, and it annoys me. Although I do think more tickets might come out. I don't know. I just don't know how to, like, be prepared to, like, get them. Holy Christ, I just opened it. That is a big-ass screen, bro. He's on his way to the Odyssey. He's there. That is actually ridiculous. I've never been there before, but... Let's check if the Odyssey has... Oh, the Odyssey is sold out every day. Oh, hold on. No, it's not. Wait, there's one available. Let's find out what seat it is. Wait, it's at the back. Wait, what? Nah, these guys know something I don't, bro. There's genuinely seats on the back that are for sale, but the fact they're for sale, no way they're good seats. Wait, 4:20 a.m. What the shit? Oh, Mr. Spam, mate. You gonna go see it? I'm gonna go to page 27. Oh, I can actually genuinely watch this in BFI. What I want to know is why people are buying the tickets at the front and not the back for this place. I actually can watch Odyssey in the BFI. I might do it. Wait, let me go to a date that's realistic. This is so slow. When do I get back from rally? Okay, let's do 31st of July, 7:15. 1 seat left. No wonder it's not sold out. There's 1 seat left. Oh, it's a Friday, actually. What's Thursday saying? Yeah, it's pretty hard, actually. Should 100% watch it in BFI. Yeah, because this film, I think, might be worth watching in BFI, The Odyssey. But I want to watch June 3 as well, though. And then Doomsday, I don't give a shit for, so. But yeah, this is actually interesting, because I've never been here before, but when I find tickets for sale, in the center rows, there's obviously row 1, 2, 3, the center row, and then there's the left and the right. People are buying the ones at the front rather than the ones at the back. Now, I'm guessing they know something that I don't. Because I've never been. Right. Monday, 3rd of August at 8:30. That's actually a banging time. Why? At BFI? Yeah, BFI in London. I've never been, but that's just apparently what's going on, so. I'm just clicking random ass dumb times to see if I can find a good one. No, this thing is booked out to death, man. You know, all these people on Twitter like, no one's watching the film. Shit. Yeah, you're all morons. Yes. 2 at the very, very back. A3. Just Google images of the screen. All right. London BFI IMAX images. Let's have a look. What? I'm going to be honest, it looks the same as Printworks in Manchester, but look at this shit. Like, that is it. Why are the moron of people booking here? Surely, I mean, no, man. Like, best seat would probably be like, probably not the top, but like down a bit, but all these are booking the front seats, bro. Morons, man. I'll look later. June 3 and that I really would like to get, though. Actually, wait, let me check that now. BFI IMAX. Because that I know for a fact is sold out, but I think they only have pre-release. Wait, you can watch 2001 Space Odyssey, man. June Part 3. I'm going to become a BFI member and see what the hell happens. Unless it costs. I'm pretty sure it costs 60 quid. More screenings will go on sale later this year. How do I know when? I need to know when, bro. Never understood people booking front in the cinema. I've been like middle row in the cinema at big screens, and you still have like if the actual shot is 2 people like talking and their faces are opposite sides, you have to turn your head like the arm. If you go right to the back, I want to have it so that I can basically very minorly move my head if I need to. Why don't you buy a ticket for a different film than walk in that cinema? Because then if I sit in someone's seat, they kick me out. I'll watch mine at Printworks, actually. Let's just try that. Printworks Cinema Manchester. Let's see what we can find. Printworks, as far as I'm aware, is basically a true IMAX. And it's on my doorstep. Okay. Whoa, Ultra Luxy? Hell yeah, bro. Kick money. Upgrade from 3 quid. Of course I'm doing that. That's how they get you, bro. The Odyssey 70 MMI max. Oh, hell yeah. Right, we got somewhere now. Okay, show all times. Right. Wednesday the 29th. Let's go for a Hcim 7 p.m. Oh, they actually have seats at the back. I'm just going to book it last minute. I think they were sold out of cool seats, though. I want those. We go June, part 3. There you go. They've not released tickets for that one yet. That's a very good sign. I'm going to try and get that the day it comes out. Right, that might be my last inventory chat. Hold on, I'm just signing up for it to tell me when the tickets go live. And I'm going to slurp them. Yeah, we're done. Right, we'll do some clues in a moment. We up! Automatically logged into the system in the next few seconds. Hell yeah, bro. Right, give me that, that. Okay, word of a goggle. Right. Okay, I've got a reminder. Hell yeah, bro. Right, let me set the inventory up. Give me one moment. Right, that should roughly do. No, wrong. Right, let me make sure everything works handsomely, chat. Okay, we're good. Back in business. Let's go. Right, let's send as many of these clues as I can today. I've got about 4 more hours to stream, which should be enough time easily to send all of them today, actually. We're opening clues every 1 Koskett. Let's play. MSI's happening for LOL. Can't miss NA. How much longer are you live for, good sir? I just answered that a second ago, and no one gives a shit about this game because we already know that the winners of this game are going to be so brutally dismembered by by BLG that this game's just an embarrassment to watch. Hope that helped. EU code, bro, that shit. It doesn't matter, bro. If Lion beat HLE, they're gonna get smoked by BLG. If you want anyone to win this, you want HLE to win, because at least they might have a smaller chance against the other team, but we only want to see Zeka versus Knight, so. Am I watching the game tonight? I don't know how long the commentary is going to go on for today, but I think I might still be awake before the end, and I might maybe catch the end, but other than that, today, chat, England is gone. England is gone! They've had a good time. Backed up. Backed up. What am I commentating? The Crusader Classic today. It's going to be some PvP. Casting with the big EVscape. It's going to be a good time. Speaking of the big EV, is he live right now? He is, mate. Beer count, 154. Oh my god! I just opened it by mistake. I don't even have the recording, bro. Bro, I'm genuinely... It's my first clue of the day. My first clue of the day. And I didn't have my recorder up. And I opened the casket by mistake, thinking it was going to be another clue. And the Ranger boots are there, bro! Look at him, man! Oh, yes! Bro, I didn't even get the recording! Oh my god, at least I got the 73rd one yesterday, so it's proof it was the first of the day. Put on the vacation crystal! Put the vacation boots in! Demon test, demon test, demon test, demon test. Demon chest, put them in. Boom! Ladies and gentlemen, Avernic treads max on the hardcore Iron Man. The best in slot boots in the game, probably for the foreseeable future. Clues are done. I didn't even fill all the jars this time, so I don't have much wasted time. Nice. 74 medium clues. Ranger boots jump. Time to go kill a Raxor. Yeah. Anyone clip it, man? I full on misclicked that. Well, I didn't misclick it. Well, no, I did misclick it. I thought it'd be another step. There's like a 3-step clue. Did you miss the opening? Yeah, I got Ranger boots, bro. I just misclicked it. Well, that was the end of the Ranger boot grind. This is where people are there like, Bounty, you wasted time with 1,500 Imlings. I don't give a shit, mate. I got Ranger boots, bro. I'd com Rangers. Let me watch the clip back. Pause the music quickly. Like, legit, look how quick I click the casket. Because I'm expecting another clue, so I just one ticket. So now my brain's distracted by the fact that I accidentally opened it. And then the Ranger boots were there, bro. And I was like, what? Oh, it's a good day, chat. Grind is ogre. Time to do some PVM, my brother and bills. It's going to be good. I'm going to do a birdhouse run to begin. Let's hold on. Okay, note that, drop, don't need those. Sack a tripe, I don't give a shit if it's valuable. Loose ones, rabbit snares, take it all. Another spoon grind. Hey, man, it's actually kind of nice, you know? Actually kind of nice, you know, I'm not gonna lie. Combat tasks, that's not a combat task. Oh, there it was. Clues, mediums. 74 completions, Ranger boots, you know. Like, this account does have to go through quite a lot of KC to get stuff done, minus Doom and Berserker Ring. To get Ranger boots early, that is very, very nice. I'm happy with that. Look at the maxed out treads, bro. It's beautiful. Right, we're going back to Slayer. We need to finish off our Noxious Halberd for Corporeal Beast and Grotesque Guardians and Hard Mode Zarpus and Rage. And we also need to get a Cult Necklace to do Nightmare and Calphite Queen. And also we need to do a Raxor and Serachnis with the Urania boots. So we have quite a bit to do. We're going to start with a big, fat, handsome birdhouse run. That's fun. Yeah. Bro, I legit... No! I'm saying of it. I'm live at 11 a.m., bro. Like, literally, like, none of my viewers will really be here because I'm not supposed to be live at this time. So the amount of times today I'm going to get the question, did you get ranger boots, bro? Oh, my God. I'm mentally preparing myself. Why am I here again? No, I'm doing a birdhouse run. I'm so bad. What's the command? Rangers. I'll just change my, Oh, I'll just leave this as is. Be honest with it. Ooh, nice. So again, I did a calculation that Ranger Boots is about a 50-hour grind, including the runecrafting. I think I did it in like 28, so that's very, very nice. We're full time. Ah. Song is Paragliders. Paraglide. Well, that's not even a meme. How many jars look like? I got 2,400 jars. So like I said, a lot of people might say it's a waste of time to do it, but now you realize in this moment, Ranger Boots are just done. It doesn't matter. There's no such thing as wasted time. I'm below the rate and all that shit. All right, Hellhounds are done. I'm running a bit low on my points. Right, Metal Dragons, Calphites, Black Demons, Abyssal Demons, Cave Kraken. I'm going to unblock Calphites now. I'm pretty sure I can skip them, but I will need that task for Calphite Queen pretty soon, so then I will reblock the Hellhounds. I might do some point boosting soon, but we'll see. Oh, wait, task. Spiritual creatures. Look at that, mate. What of it? I have to fix every bank tab now. I'll do them one by one. The ones I'm using right now is... Right-click your non-upgraded boots, check the tags, copy-paste them into new upgraded boots. It's solved. Right-click my non-upgraded boots, check the tags. Edit tags. Wait, now what? Control A. Holy shit. Bro, we are learning. Right, all my tabs have the old treads. Right-click, edit tags, Control A, Control C. Then I go to my max treads, edit tags, Control A, Control V. There's no way. They just disappeared! Oh, you did not just make me... No, they are there, but I have to swap them. Remove. I'll fix it later. It kind of worked. All right. Big man. What the hell? Who's this moron? Mate, Ranger boots, chat, on the first clue of the day, man. Before the tournament now. I was saying my streams are going to be absolutely dog-toed over the next few days because I couldn't even, like, I had to catch all the eclectics on the stream and shit. Oh, man, look at him, bro. Trent marks. I might as well say here, like, the whole plan. So, grinding Ranger boots to make these upgraded probably really wasn't worth doing it. And I actually feel like I wouldn't do it again because of how long Ranger boots take for +1 range bonus, unless they get buffed. But I actually was planning to not get them if it took too long, so. Yo, McGregor lad, he's the best in the world, bro. Bro, McGregor's gonna spark Hollandaise today, man. Hollandaise is at his time. Holloway, sorry, not Hollandaise. He's at his time, bro. Hollandaise, you hungry now? Not hungry in the slightest, mate. Remind me to take my steaks out, though, at some point. I need to get my steaks to the room temperature. Wait, chat, give me the cheat codes to the steak. Right, I'm going to take my steaks out the fridge so they go to room temperature. Do I want to pat them dry then and salt them then, or do I wait till they get room temp first before I do that? Give me the cheat codes. I feel like I do want to salt it now because it'll absorb it all, bro. Oh, wait first. Okay, that's 1 weight. That's 2 weights. That'll do. That's all good. Thank you. Wait till the room temp. Pat them, salt them, put them in the fridge for 30 minutes. What? Why in the fridge for 30 minutes? I want to cook them. Wait, okay, so what's the full order, right? If I want to, I'm going to cook the steak immediately when it's ready. Okay, so give me the time span. I'm going to take it out the fridge and just leave it for 1 hour. Okay, that's the room temp. After that, I'm going to pat it dry, add the salt. Let's just say that's 5 minutes. I'm now at 65 minutes. Then what? Do I put it in the fridge for 30, then cook them straight away? From the fridge temperature, or do I have to get it room temp again? Salt it, fridge, dry, cook. What's dry? I'm crumbling. Pat dry if you take it out. Room temp, dry, salt. But then how long after? So, yeah, okay. Room temp, which is an hour. Then dry, then salt. But then after salting, how long till I cook it? How long do I want to leave the salt on? Or can we instant it then, you know? I don't know if there's a cheat code. Immediately? Okay, fine. That's good. Few minutes? Easy. Okay, good. Thank you. Right, remind me then in that case to take out the thing from the fridge at 1:55 p.m. What could have I got? I've got a nice 300-gram fillet. And I'm going to have like 6 eggs with it, I think. Peckish. If you want dry brining overnight. The hell's a dry brine? Either salt 45 minutes before cooking. I mean, okay, so today, I'm cooking the steak today, so I can't put it in the fridge overnight. What I could do is do everything now, though, and put it back in the fridge, because I have 4 hours till I'm going to cook it. So assuming I'm cooking it basically instantly, I need 65 minutes of prep before I cook it, because I need to cook it in my window before the All-Star, the PvP Championship. Salt whenever. Because, I mean, I don't know if I should go take it out now. For an hour, 12:18, pat it, salt it, And then I'd be cooking it 3 hours after all of that. Salt it now and leave it in the fridge uncovered. Salt it now. Right. Do I salt it dry or not? Do I pat it yet or not? Because I will go do it. Basically, I'm going to take these out of the fridge. They're going to be cold. They've been in all night. Do I salt it, then put it back in? Or do I pat it, salt it, then put it back in? I'm actually asking. I need the cheat codes. Just salt? Okay. Back in. I'm going to go do it. I'm going to go salt it now. Chat back a minute. If you ruin my steak, you're all banned, by the way. Hold on, I didn't send this to Jesse. Hold on, let me just reply this message. Right, okay, what's someone saying? Right, I'm gonna salt this big boy up. Give me a minute. All right, chat. Jesse has took control of the steak. The last steak that she actually had that was like the one we've got, she made it and it was insanely good. So. Boom, maxed out truths. They're maxed. What's next? Arax sights for Arania boots to do that spider, Sarachnis, and then also Araxor after Arania boots to get Noxhally and Rancor. If I get a cult necklace, I can do Calfight tasks for Calfight queens, CAs, and I can also do Nightmare whenever, but Nightmare I'll be doing after Rancor, I think. So there's a lot of PVM coming now. That was like Ranger Boot grind, I think was my last like non-PVM grind for a very long time. Let me think. No, everything is PVM for a... Yeah, everything... Wait, hold on. I feel like everything is PVM now for like the rest of the account. Am I just done? Call for KQ? Yeah, apparently Calfight Queen, phase 1 and 2, it's best for me to do 2-1 Eye of Ayak. Arania Boots, why? Arania Boots remove like a Sarachnis mechanic or anything, so I just think it's a little bit of fun to do that, you know. I do need to do some calcs because I could honestly Scythe P1 of Calfight Queen because I'm surprised that Eye of Iark KQ P1 is better than Scythe. This is all on task. I find that kind of crazy. But it could also be the whole 2-1 trade though, but I'll work it out, chat. Blue Gem? I think I've got Blue Gem, but apparently Blue Gem isn't good better than Iark, so... But yeah, I mean, I could DPS calc it myself, but I'm fat and ugly, so... Plan now? Oh, I just don't shoot it, bro. I'm not even kidding, bro. I answered it probably not even 90 seconds ago, man. Alright, how's the league gang going? Yeah, that guy didn't smoke, bro. Lion is gone. Well, I got blood shards on the account. I'll make a decision on if one blood shard is worth my time for any CAs. I don't really know if it ever is, but it could make some things very comfortable to do. But I don't really think a blood shard is really needed for any CA in the game. There's some CAs where, I mean, some grinds where it'd be super nice, but again, if you take it into the time to get the blood shard, it just isn't worth it. You know, it's more like convenience or something. But again, it doesn't matter if I do 1 kill trips a boss on hardcore as long as I don't die. If I die, I'm dead. Chuffy. Superior Venators drop it 1 in 5. I ain't doing Venators, mate. More on boss. $22 cows. Be nice for solo Nightmare, CA. Nightmare, realistically, when I do it, I'm pretty sure Nightmare, if you do it, you do like a perfect kill and you get like 1 billion CAs, so my health shouldn't really ever go down there. But I also think my gear is good enough for solo Nightmare speed to be piss easy. You know, I've got like max gear, so... Man, look at him. Came here to toot, enjoy. Thanks, Kraken. Do you prefer loose or laced on Air Max 90s? I don't freaking know. Who gives a shit, bro? If you have laces on shoes and they're not tied for some fashion statement, I think you're genuinely a friggin'... You have 0 teeth in the mouth. Yo, mate, it's well fashionable for me to have my laces undone, bruv. Moron. Who the hell had a dwarf task? Velcro. Hey, man, I'm not even gonna lie, bro. Velcro is convenient, mate. I don't have any Velcro shoes, but... HLE just didn't hard. HLE is shit. Only BLG's a good team, bro. Embarrassing, man. Guma Yushi, mate. Thought he was good at the game, bro. He's got friggin' 8 deaths, mate. Trash. Embarrassing. Of course, Ginger gets the D boots. First of all, Ranger boots. And second of all, I was always going to get them. I just got them way faster than I like, so now I'm happy. Bro, that actually makes me realize... I mean, I know it's not true to say this, but if I did one extra clue yesterday, technically, I would have completed the grind yesterday in one go, bro. But I stopped exactly on 73. But that means, yeah, like, a lot of people now, like, Americans and all that shit. I know there's some Americans awake right now, but most will be asleep because it's 11:30 a.m. UK. They're going to wake up like, hey, buddy. And they're going to see about Ranger boots already. They're like, what? Yep. Streamer has stretched. Do you get Rangers? Yes, sir. Avernic Treads. Maximus. Should really watch MSI. Mate, I'm not. Don't tell me that. This is where like MSI ends and everyone's like, yo, the best game was the one I don't watch, bro. DT2 time? No, not yet. I've got quite a bit I do before DT2. This is the best game of the whole tournament. Ah! Oh, the medium clues yesterday? Nothing, mate. I didn't get anything yesterday from mediums, bro. Dry. Good luck today, tomorrow, my bro. You'll smash it. Look, Ian, at the end of the day, man. When me and you get on the sticks in at Rally, my bro. Have you booked your flights yet? We're gonna tornado it, man. How is RNG reduced on the event? I do believe they scrapped that. I think the RNG reduction is gone. They tested it, and apparently it was removing redemption from the fights, so all the fights would just end. And apparently it wasn't really working as it was intended on paper. So, I don't know yet. We'll find out probably tonight. So me and Evie might provide some wrong information. Have you booked your flight, by the way, Ian? If you've not, mate, you can come on my jet. Yeah. Neck and neck. Yeah, Ian, bro. If you drop the neck and neck, mate, it's gonna happen, mate. We're both gonna have to do it, man. At one point, you know, we got to get a when it registers. We got to get a neck and neck. 8 hours of casting. No, I mean, that's the point. A lot of people don't understand how difficult casting for 8 hours is, you know. I stream 8 hours a day. Not every day. Piss easy. 8 hours of casting is a different ballpark. Anyway, guys, if Ian doesn't cast All-Stars 4, it's going to be shit. Lion 2-1. May HLE trash. What's the point, man? What are the odds of Lion beating BLG? It's not going to happen, bro. Like, it's just not going to happen. It's just going to be an embarrassing finale, man. Yeah, curb stomped. How long are the events this weekend? I genuinely have no idea. Could be like 10 hours for all I know. I hope it's not, but... Someone dropped out? Yeah, the specs dropped out, Mr. Spam. He's gone. I don't know why, but my guess is he doesn't want to risk qualifying to then have to fly directly back to America again. Which I can completely understand, in all honesty. You know, I'll be honest, I don't really want to go back to America, you know, so soon. Plus, it's on me and Jesse's anniversary, but... I'm quite excited to meet Panic and Petter. I'm 99% sure Panic and... No, I'm almost... No, yeah, 99% sure that Panic and Petter will qualify. They might even qualify today. So I'm excited to meet both of them. Oh, Specs is really ill? No, the Specs. He's gone. Yeah, I want the qualifiers to be like... I hope Top Vesta qualifies as well. We're talking about Crusader Classic 2026 today. Number 2. Am I playing GTA 6? No, GTA 6 is going to be AI slop. I don't know if you guys have seen the new leaks or anything, but GTA 6 is like, yeah, a lot of AI, so... AI slop. You order's complete. Middle of a stretch. Will you watch England clash versus Norway? It depends how long this tournament goes on for, because I won't be in bed by 10 p.m, so I think the game will be halfway through. So maybe I catch the second half, or other than that, I don't even know where to watch it. I'll probably just refresh Twitter or something and read some updates. I don't care for football, but maybe I get involved, you know. Maybe if England are winning, I actually might just tune in and see, you know, what happens if England get to the semis. Lions are playing so well against HLE. Where's G2 at, bro? They're garbage. $47 months, 47 cheeseburgers. To be fair, that's actually true, bro. I can get 47 cheeseburgers for that price. Chichu are gone. How long till PvP tournament? 4 hours, 22 minutes. Your account's so sick, you're gonna start a Raxor with anti-venoms, extended anti-venoms? Bro, I'm doing a Raxor with a Scythe and extended anti-venoms. I don't really know what metas are these days, but if people do a Nox Halley rush, I think they kill a Raxor with dual Macahutals. I don't know how good that is, but it sounds pretty miserable, bro. I'm gonna be scything the big spider. 800 KC with a zombie axe? Yeah, how was that? Bludgeon's not bad, yeah. But I just think, again, the Scythe there is just so good. Again, like, the whole gameplay of how I'm playing this account and the order, every grind is just going to be kind of cool, you know? And it was all based on getting the blade to rush top. Jump ballista for the small spiders? No, I've got a Carol's crossbow, though, which apparently is... I'm pretty sure it's the same game ticks as a ballista. Unless I'm a more. What task am I looking for? Dust Devils, Necrials, Araxites. Gonna do CS2 or gonna save later? Yes, I will green the log or do every CA that's like passive Araxor, and then I will yeah, polish it all off. Like Cerberus, I finished all the CAs because they're quite easy. So I think again, Araxor, I will green log on the KC task or something. Really hope Giants won't nerf the group trolling. What is group trolling? Because it's gonna get nerfed. Do you have enough bolt racks for Carols? I can buy them from the ninja dude in Port Phasmatis, so that's why it's a good option. One captain on the boat, 9 people AFK in the nets, either paying the driver deposit in the fish or paying an hourly rate to keep the fish. I don't friggin' know what that means to some. There's another room of ghosts to the east that have more NPCs, right beside Abyssal Demons. There is no way I've done every ghost task to the south and you're telling me there's a better one. Bro, are you kidding me, man? There's so many. I've done every ghost task south, man. Every single one, forever, bro. Oh, it's a sad scam game, bro. GM, by the way. Oh, sorry, mate, that knowing where ghosts are makes me a Grandmaster. Let me guess, you're not a Grandmaster? Why? Because you're actually shit at the game, bro. Tasty Life's a Grandmaster. You're not a Grandmaster. How embarrassing. Think about it. Embarrassing, man. Embarrassing. 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 He knows the ghost spot now? True, and so do I, mate. And he's still not a Grandmaster. Moron. Got some range boots. Boom. What the hell? These tasks are all turnips. What method did you use to solo P3 in the hardcore? I did. I can't even remember now. The Dono fly into the Mono fly infinite cycle. Some shit like that. Apparently, I need to learn the God fly to do a CA, but I ain't bothered yet. I'll do it later. Got some range boots. That's huge. Yeah, it's actually probably, I think, one of my last RNG grinds ever, you know? Sorry, that's a lie. Last non-combat grinds. From what I'm looking at my gameplay loop, it's just combat, combat, combat. I'll find another non-combat grind I need to do, but the more I'm thinking about it, the more I genuinely think it's just a shitload of combat from here. Blood shards? I don't think I need to get blood shards, though. Hey, Honda Jet cheated, bro. You cheated, mate. I don't know why people cheat on the jiggle book. Not worth the block skeletons? Nah, I'm running out of points soon. I want to try and make sure I can have Slayer finished. I've got like 200 points left. And I think I have to extend Smoke Devils later and shit, so I don't want to go back to point boosting if I can help it. Oh, I can't extend smokes. Okay, that saves points. Because my only tasks left are Hydra, Smoke Devils, Araxor. And then everything else is like Calfites, spiders, and shit. A reason for a hardcore to grind out sailing? Yeah, there was one clue scroll step that I was getting that required sailing. Oh, I also did it for Shelby and Griffin, but I'll do it later, so. Shoot, that's the smallest amount, bro. Now I'm gonna knock your spell. Did I extend the rack sites? Yes. If you don't extend the rack sites, you're a moron. And I don't know why Jagex made it that a rack sites are basically like the dark beasts that are mandatory to extend. Oh yeah, I don't really need Slayer XP anymore, so I can wear Conflictions now, which is nice. I don't know if Conflictions are big or not, but... Hey, the Chio. You see what happens when you don't cheat, you know? But where's Varrock? Man. Why are you skipping sailing on account? I'm not. I have to do it eventually. I just can't be bothered right now. I'll do it when I can bother. It's worth doing ASAP, though, so you can just Tears of Gothics it all the way up. It's just, again, I'm fat. Let's go. Griffin won't be last. By the time you got G, you could have declined the boss already. Yeah, I realized that after, but I'm fat, so. Treads, Max, man. Professional RuneScape player, bro. Who the hell are you? Dart Spread. If you're watching my stream right now, you shit at the game. Hopefully he's not watching my stream. What actually be the last CA you go for? Awaken Leviathan will be my final CA if I don't get deaded. Melia! Ooh. Alright, we're in this very nice stage of the game right now, though. The Araxor and other things should just get my Slayer level up to like 95. So we can wear Confliction Gauntlets on my Necreol and my Dust Devil tasks now. And Smoke Devils as well after I complete the Fermi. Hello, cast the spell, you dumb character. Got him already? Boom! People will join my stream today. I'm going to be commentating the Crusader Classic. And they're going to be like, hey man, did Bowie get winged boots? And I'm like, yep. Meeting them in the sleigh. Oh shit, yeah, I actually need to get some soft clay on the account. Am I right in saying, though, it would just be better for me to barrage Necreol and then just mine the clay in Priv? I'm pretty sure that's just way better than meleeing them in the Slayer Tower. Like, based on time and all that shit. Way better? Okay, perfect. Man, I ain't doing no more in Stardust, bro. Do you know how to get for moons? I've already used them all. But I need Bones to Peach tabs for God Wars, which happens soon. Yeah, Bracelets of Clay, mine at Priv. I can probably get, what, 1,000? I only need, like, 200 Bones to Peach tabs, to be honest. Ooh. My new fan is out for delivery, chat. My Taurus neck fan, please be good. What if it's shit? What's the red potion? A red potion is a toading potion, and it basically makes monsters aggro you every, I'm going to say, 5 game ticks. It's excellent at Necreol tasks, and I don't really think it's that good anywhere else, to be honest. Abyssal Demons, maybe. Dust Devils, I really don't think it's that good. It's obviously better everywhere, but based on the time taken to get the doses as well, I don't want to use them everywhere. They'd be shit at Smoke Devils. Yes, I think I only really use these now. Can you explain how the running back and forth works? Yeah, if you run through monsters, it, like, removes their... I don't know what the word is for it, but it removes their, like, solidity or something. So you see how this Oh, I froze it, shit. So you see how this Necreol's, like, stuck there behind the Death Spawn? If I run through, the Death Spawn, all the things, allows the Death Spawn to come through. And then we can bring it in. So again, if you watch this, see how it gets stuck there? If I run through and back, it'll now be underneath them. So this one, it's not really going to get stuck, but I'm going to bring it into the right place. Collision? Yeah, whatever the word is for it. It's a kind of an end goal. Grandmaster combat achievements is my end goal. Wait. He's goading on an ult to lure monsters to a stat. I mean, yeah, if I had an ult, I think drinking a goading potion and then just sit it in the middle, all the Necrils would go to it, but then stacking them would be way more annoying because they wouldn't be aggroed on me, so running through wouldn't work. So I think it would be pretty shit. Slayer skipping or boosting's best. You want to boost at the start to get the right blocks and extensions, plus superiors and all that shit. After that, skipping, now in the meta of the game, Terrail skipping Slayer is so efficient. It's so good now compared to using 30 Slayer points to skip and shit. You just skip for burst and barrage tasks only and Thernos if you want that shit. So you can see the Necrol on the outskirts there is... Oh, not anymore, but it was on the collision box of the death spawn, so it won't get there. But then if I manually path by walking underneath the death spawn, it removes that collision box, and then it'll bring it in. When will I update the guide? The guide does not need to be updated. It's up to date right now, but... Tag AFK, what's up, my doodlehead? Thanks for doodling. Wait, how do I kill Barrows? What's the most efficient way for me to do Barrows? Is it Shadow, or would it be Twin Flame with Air? Oh, Ayak. Oh, never mind. Okay, I'll do. Mate, the Ayak's pumping, bro. How'd I have 3 mil at the front of miscellaneous stage? I alked rune arrows from LMS like the whole time. Hey, the Ayak wins again, bro. See what a point in me grinding out the freaking shadow? I want the shadow. Terrail task every 50 Kona. I don't know. Can I high out my Marks of Grace instead of doing 100 laps of agility pyramid? You can high out Marks of Grace for money? That's like significant? OT, was it 20 mins at 3.3 miles an hour you said on the treadmill? Starting out today. There's a few things I do, but the main basics of it is a method called 3-12-30. And what you do is you walk on the treadmill at 3 miles an hour, which is 4.8 kilometers an hour. And you do it at an incline on the treadmill of 12, and you do it for 30 minutes. Another one I really like, but I can't remember the specifics, is you start at... I can't remember off the top of my head, but you start at... It's something like 6.5. You start like 6 No, that's it. Yeah, you start at 6 kilometers an hour on a treadmill on 3 incline, and then every 1 minute that passes, you go up 1 incline and down 1.1 kilometer. And then you do that, and then you do it all the way back down, and it ends up being about 25 minutes, and it's really good. I like that one as well. That one I find is a bit easier as well, because you only do the high inclines for like a very short period of time. I like that one. Did you boost your crafting to make Xenon jewelry? Yes. +5 boosts are very good on hardcore armor. Or Iron Man in general. Yo, Bo, is Crusader Classic going to be an event where we can buy tickets for? No. So the Crusader Classic, it's the first of its kind. It's a test. If it goes well, then I do believe there will be another one, and it'll be more common. Deadman All-Stars is going to be once a year. There's a good chance the Crusader Classic could be quarterly. It could even be monthly, but monthly might be a bit too much. So if the first one goes well, which is the one that's going to be happening this month, then I could definitely see more happening where crowds might get involved. So, Jet Ranger boots. The boots of the Rangers are done. No, weekly would be way too much, you know. I could see it being like, because again, at the end of the day, if Deadman All-Stars is once a year forever, you know, Crusader are probably trying to capitalize on the downtime between there. And if they're hosting tournaments 4 times a year and it's doing, it won't do the same numbers, but if it's doing decently well, you know. How long did my buffer grind take me? 1,137 total CGs, man. We're doing very well. Woke up today, had the stream planned, slurped the Ranger boots already. Done. Now we're back to Slayer, where the only tasks we're doing are Necreal, Dust Devils, but I can wear Conflictions for these now, because slaughtering is irrelevant. And then I can do a Waxor. Now, I don't know if when I grind a Waxor, a Slaughter Flick is worth it, but I might take one, so... yeah, I probably will. Because I don't need any Slayer level beyond 95, but I'm probably going to easily get beyond 95. Raxel for Ami. Ami and Halberd. Halberd is best in slot for Corp. Zarpus in Rage. And Grotesque Guardians. I don't really know if it's best on Grotesque Guardians if I have a Scythe and a Venator Bow. But apparently I can do all the CAs with a Nox Halley, so I think I will. It's going to be a bit fun, so... Be less switches as well, though, so more stuff in Inventor. Nox also best in slot for killing a Raxor minions. What, really? Wait, shit, yeah, what do I kill the minions with? I know that I use Carol's bow for the mirror back. What do I use on the big fat other dude? Wait, no, the green one. The green one, the little poison dude. Do I kill him with a Carol's bow as well? I feel like I melee'd that one on my previous things, but... kill them all with the same weapon? Oh, easy. Okay, that's fine. But I don't kill the red one, right? I want the red one to blow up. I didn't really think about the green one at all. I was only thinking about the mirror back, but if they're both killed with the same shit, that's fine. Easy game, man. Mr. Scythe, how you doing, my bro? Welcome, mate. Hunting Araxotas, Araxor, Dust Devils, Necreal only, yes. When I get 93, we'll be doing Thermonuclear Smoke Devil as well for CAs, so... This next video is going to be stacked with CAs. I think in this video alone, I'm going to end up doing... I'll probably just do all the Slayer stuff, actually, because then I can end the video. Because then the next video is going to probably have Court Beast, Grador, and Nightmare. And that's already good. Then the video after that's probably going to be Duke and Vardorvis. And then the video after that's just TOA for Shadow. So I have a lot of CAs I get to pump out at the moment. How do you think you'll die if you had to guess? I don't know, man. Am I posting every CA on video? Yes. I don't know, man. Something more. Hydra 10 HP is personally the one I'm most worried about. Zed Simpson, mate. How you doing, bro? Thanks, mate. Did you get ranges? Yes, sir. You leave for now and you get ranges? Well, don't ever come back to my stream ever again then, so I can get every drop. Type of guy, bro. I swear to Christ, man. When's the tourney? Today, my friend. 4 hours from now. It'll be on Kick exclusive, though, so any of you that don't watch Kick, you might want to wait for, like, YouTube or something. It'll be on kick.com/Crusader. Kick exclusive? It's not my tournament. That's just where they want to do it, because the KPP will pay handsomely, bro. Let's see if I've been updating anything. Oh, Jesse messaged me. Mochi, will you be streaming while casting? I don't think so. I didn't ask if I could multi-stream it, but I think in all honesty, again, I'd rather just be professional and just give it my full 100% attention. KPP stand for cost per patient. It stands for Kick Partner Program. Kick just pays out streamers basically based on how many real viewers they have per hour. So my KPP that I normally get when I'm on Kick is $100 per 1,000 viewers per 1 hour. Now, as I multi-stream, I only get half that. So if I had 1,000 viewers on my stream on Kick for 10 hours, I wouldn't make $1,000. I would make $500. So I'd be getting 50. That's my KPP. So the Crusader stream today will not be multi-streamed, so they will get the 100%. And again, if they're on roughly the same KPP as me, and they have 5,000 viewers of hypothetical number, they'll be making 500 large an hour. It's basically how KPP works. 50 cents per viewer per hour. Wait, that sounds disgusting. 50 cents per viewer per hour. That sounds ridiculous. That's the math, though. If that's $100 per viewer, 1,000 viewers per hour, if that maths out to being that, then... No. I want to say it's 5 cents a viewer per hour. 5 cents seems more realistic. That seems way too high. It's 10 cents. 10 cents a viewer, half if we do multi-streaming, I think. Yeah, okay, I was going to say, bro. 50 cents a viewer an hour. That sounds crazy. $500 an hour. I was gonna say, man, I'm going to Kick, bro. See you later, mate. Let me see if I Oh, what? Bro, I'm being sent some cold brew coffee and it's taking a week to arrive? Surely it's gonna be shit by the time it arrives. A week? I've been yoinked. Song is over. Who's winning tonight? Norway or England? Obviously England, bro. We're the best team in the world right now, you know? It's coming out. And Norway beat England 5-0. T2 where it goes to penalties. Is it in England's favor for the game to go to penalties? Like if it's 0-0 and then they go penalties, is that better odds? I feel like penalties switches to anyone's game, but people are saying that England actually have a better chance. So. We'll find out, chat. 2. Okay. Is the goal Occult Chambers? Occult mainly for TOA first, but yes, we will be going that way. Song. Good. Oh, 2008, secondary school on me BMX listening to this. It is manga. Lie on a beach in HLE, God. Wait, holy shit, bro. HLE's jungle is chonging. So an extreme craving for beef jerky out of nowhere, bro. Big one as well. When you start to ask him, I can't remember. Sorry. Song is close to your birth year, bro. I was born in 1994, mate. If you were born anywhere around like 91 to 97, I genuinely think you were born in the best time, mate, you know. In hindsight to what things are now, mate, everything was perfect, bro. We managed to get the first half of our childhood playing like Kirby and shit. Then we discovered the video games. And then we had like the Modern Warfare 2 era. Bro, we won, mate. We genuinely won. Nowadays, people grow up, bam, they're on Fortnite, and then they're typing W's in Kai's and Nat's chat, mate. That would have been you, bro. It ain't. You're in Boaty's chat instead, mate, typing giggles. Unlucky. Lose. Did I play Medal of Honor Allied Assault? Hell yes, I did. My childhood before RuneScape was Medal of Honor Allied Assault Freeze Tag and Quake 3 Arena Freeze Tag. What's Kirby? Kirby is when you go to a road and you throw a basketball across the road and you need to try and make it land on the curb. If it lands on the curb, it'll bounce back to you. And then if you catch it, you get a point. Right, let's not do another bald mix right now. We'll do this. Outside ride in the back around the streets. Yeah, when I used to ride the bike. Oh yeah, I was talking to my brothers, you know, because I cannot ride a bike, chat, without holding the handles, mate. Never done it. I understand how it all works, and I reckon I could now. I don't really think I'll ride it back again, though. But, I mean, maybe when I'm very old. But yeah, I never had that courage, let's say. Big word. Courage the cowardly dog, mate. The maxed out treads. Super Eternal and MTA, bro, they're already maxed, mate. Cerberus is done. Araxor's my only boss task I do now, unless I somehow get 93 Slayer before I get him, which is possible, but I should get 93 Slayer on the Araxites. Well, I'm not getting any Araxite tasks, am I? Been able to run down and rent a movie? Yeah, we always went to church every Sunday because my parents are religious, but then after church, we'd go to the local Blockbuster, it was, and we'd always go rent a movie. I can't give any good examples of what we rented back then. And then there was a shop next door, and I was given, I think it was £1 to spend. And then when I got older, it became £5 to spend. Yeah, penny sweets back then. You were like, can I get 10 cola bottles, please? Boom, 10 pence. HLE Lion Banger. Wait, did one win? Wait, hold on. Oh, the game's still going on. Is it a good game again? You got a pick and mix? Bro, I've still not bought any pick and mix since I now have money. Every single time, I just don't really go for it. Every time I walk past it and I'm looking at all those white chocolate mice and all that, and I'm like, I'm getting it. And for some reason, every single time, I just don't. Keeping that discipline up. Oh, HLE are winning. It's going to game 5. Silver Screams. Look at all the wild discs. I remember when I bought Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 Wet and Wild because there was a whale on the front. And then when I got home and put the disc in, I didn't realize it was an expansion pack and I didn't even have Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. And Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 was a sack of shit, man. Garbage game. So bad. Horrendous, man. Zoo Tycoon? Yep, I played Zoo Tycoon, Aquarium Tycoon, unless that was the same game, I don't know. Game 5, Silver Scrapes. Getting mad that no skeletons are spawning. Spawn! Wait, I just realized, chat. Imagine I stacked my caskets today, bro. I'd still be doing them. I'd still be doing them, bro, and I would have pulled it on the first one. Never would have flamed me. Dodge the bullet, mate. You play a game called Theme Park World? Yeah, Theme Park World was good. Like, my childhood games, if I can remember as many as possible, was like Theme Park World, all the Roller Coaster Tycoons, Earthworm Jim, Theme Hospital, Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, Small Soldiers, Abe's Odyssey, Half-Life, all of the Half-Lives, Counter-Strike, the very original one, a game called SWAT, a game called Incoming. It's about all I can absolutely remember, to be honest. Tony Hawk's, yeah, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. I played all of them. Simpsons Hit and Run. Quake, Medal of Honor. Ugh. Yes, I'm using the new ghost spot. Tony Hawk American Wasteland. Tony Hawk, like... Yeah, that one, I didn't really like that one. The last Tony Hawk I played was Pro Skater 4. That I enjoyed. I played Tony Hawk 2, 3, and 4. I might have played 1, I can't remember. I don't think I played 1, though. Whichever one had doing the ollies over the magic bombs in that level was the first one I played, sorry. Another ribeye today? Nope, fillet steak and a ton of eggs today. A core memory for all of us, our parents getting one PC for the corner of the room allowed to play 30 minutes a day. We were allowed 1 hour a day, and we had 3 PCs in the room. But my dad played a game called Myst, and I used to play Myst with my dad. I couldn't solve anything, bro. And he solved everything, so... Lego Racers? Yep, I played Lego Racers. Smoked that rocket racer, bro. Worms, Atomic Bomberman, Mario Parties, bro. I played a lot of games, mate. When I got the reaction today, well, the reaction today for the Rangers was basically, I opened the casket when I was expecting it to be a clue. So that immediately has my brain already preparing to react to the fact that I was not meant to open this casket, and that's what I'm about to say. Then the Ranger boots were there, and I'm like, hold on a minute, what the hell's actually happening here? So I get spangled. Yeah. N64 Mario Party. Hey, if any of you guys played Nintendo 64 Mario Party, how do you feel now that you don't have ripped skin on the interior of your hands? Because I'm telling you, bro, that thing assassinated everyone's hands. You know, you had to do that friggin' spinning shit in hand carve havoc or something, bro, and it was just GG. Right, chat, dude. Maybe. If I don't return, I'm dead, brother. Just died from the red meat, bro. Bears taskers, my guys. Headphones on. How long left on the stream chat? 2 hours and 20 minutes, bro, and it's ogre. That's it for the day. Yeah. Ogre after that. Big spider in the left haircut. Don't worry, mate. That's whoa, any Georgie marches, chat? Any Georgie marches? Someone show me that frog. Any frogs? No frogs? Career's dead, chap. Career's dead. Shit title, to be honest. Yep, and now you're banned for 22 hours, mate. How do you feel? Paragraph. Following the guide, the Ides of Milk quest stops you from being able to do one small favorite part until you finish them soon. Oh, shit. Okay. So basically, I need to root Ides of Milk in. Oh, okay. I'll work on it later. I can't be honest. I ain't done that quest yet, so. I know. Should be easy to root in, though. Are you most looking forward to seeing the tournament? In person, Panic and Pair. As for the actual tournament, I think Panic. But Panic will be on garbage ping until the finale, so... Making those darts a nightmare for Iron Men or no? Oh, these are just what I got from Perilous Moons, you know, so I just throw... When's the Crusader tournament? Starts in 3.5 hours, but I'll be ending in 2 and a bit because I have a call time to be there to go through some yapping. That call time alone, I'm going to grab a bit of sun outside in the downtime and cook my steaks. Did you get those Wusthof knives? Yeah, I did a bit of research on it, and it feels like any of those brands that was recommended are kind of all as good as each other. And then I bought them, sent them to Jessie, and then, yeah, I don't even know if she was excited for him. I'm more excited for him, I think. You have to get a sharpening stone to keep line out. Oh, I'll buy the stone later, bro. Unless they send me a blunt knife and it says, here's how you sharpen it. And I'm like, ah, shit. Send him to a sharpener. Oh, hell yeah, if I can do that. That's way better. Who's this gobblehead? Ultimate Iron Man Percy? Bro, you were born onto this planet. You lived one life. You got named Percy, mate. You know, not a Diesel, though. He's a Percy. Yeah. Farming points, hunting a task, hunting a task, mate. Actually, after a rack site, it's not at an age, mate. Your brother has learned to sharpen. Unless you want to learn to do it for a fun hobby, just send it to a sharpener. Yeah, I'd send it to a sharpener. You know, I'm a live streamer, mate, not a knife sharpener guy, dude. Although I could always sharpen the knife and live stream it and accidentally cut myself and get a viral clip. Toxic streamer? How am I toxic? Jesus Christ, mate. Legitimate moron, bro, saying I'm toxic. For what, mate? Guy, mate. Sinus Rhythm, how you doing? 52 months. My God. Was the Inferno rough with the gear I had? No, I had a bofa when I did Inferno. It's piss easy. Took me 3 tries because I died on way 33 like twice in a row, but... Ever do meetups in London? No, I wouldn't ever really bother doing a meetup that's just me. You know, I'm happy to say where I'm going to be at certain times, and if people end up going there because I'm there to try and meet me briefly, that's fine with me. But I'm talking about, yo, I'm at London, I'm at this bar, blah, 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 blah. You know, if anyone lives in Orlando, mate, I'll be in Universal Island of Adventure on the 22nd of July. These tasks. Oh, Zekka's on Ari. And Saint's on Silas. Interesting. Who's Panic for the tourney? Panic's like a retired RuneScape player. He's the person who had a bit of beef with Oda back in the day. But Panic is one of the best NH stakers. I don't really know how good he is like off ping and all that shit, but I think he plays private servers and stuff. He's very good at Outlast. So he's going to be great to watch in the tourney. I feel like the finale of the tourney, there's a lot of good players there, but I think it's going to be between Oda, Reese, Petter, and Panic. And if I had to say, I think Reese is probably the weakest of those 4. So I'm hoping the finale is going to be like any combination of those other 3 fighting each other, which is, in my opinion, extremely realistic. You know, I would be very surprised if this finale isn't like Oda Block versus Petter or Petter versus Panic or Panic versus Oda or something. I'd be very surprised. Look, even Legendarium a chance. Legendarium could be in there. He's in the tournament. He's definitely going to qualify. Oh, shit, he'll be at Rally as well, actually. No West Ham in the tournament? Yeah, West Ham dropped out. Dino dropped out. Skill Specs just dropped out. Perp dropped out. A few people have dropped out. It's just so soon after All-Stars. You know, you've just got back, and then bam, if you qualify, which all those names I just mentioned would probably comfortably qualify. Alfie is in the tournament. Yes, basically every single name, we're going to see them all fight today, but we're only going to see 3 of them qualify, which I'm guessing will be the best of the best. So the last qualifiers are where, like, your fan favorites might be qualifying and stuff. Foe in! Foe wouldn't get past the qualifiers, bro. Yeah, Dino dropped out because he does... the stream is exclusively on Kick. So Dino, I don't think, wants to push all his audience over there, which is his reason. Which is sad, because I would have seen the dinosaur in Rally, mate, and I would have rhinoed him up, bro. I'd have given him a plush rhino. I'm gonna find Dino's P.O. box, mate, and just send him like one rhino a week forever, you know? Just goes in, there's just rhino-shaped presents and shit. Ready for England to stop Norway! Bro, England are going to be dissected by Norway. It's actually going to be an embarrassing performance for England today. 5-1, I heard. 5-1. How do you feel about the reduced RNG? I think they've removed it. The reduced RNG, the way it worked is everyone's max hit was capped by 15%, but their minimum hit was also capped at 15%. So if you hit someone off prayer, you would always hit like a 7. But what it's ended up doing is removing redemption from the fights, apparently. So it got scrapped, but I don't know if they have anything in place or if it's just a normal competition now. Tracker decides, Reese wins. No, trackers are irrelevant, I think. I always thought, how can you make a PvP tournament happen where if you lose on tracker, but win on tracker, but lose the fights, can you do anything? And I feel it's like if you... Oh, a superior, bro. Give me that imbued heart. Are we juicing? Come on, bro. We're juicing that imbued heart. Sad game. Yo, Willy Nils, how you doing? Good luck on the Holy Sandals. I hope you realize, bro, I've already got the boots out the way, mate, and this account no longer completes a clue scroll ever again. I'm sorry, bro. Oh, reset the changes made it more RNG. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll wait and see. I actually don't know what those changes are. I might have to message the big Eevee later today to let me know. Is that the Mimic kill? Mimic is done. I'm a professional player, bro. Get them this morning. Exclamation mark Rangers, mate. First clue of the day. Max the Tredricks. They are maxed. Whoa! Mr. Whiskey, mate, with the big raid on Kick, bro. 247 viewers, 24/7. Fired in out of nowhere, bro. I'm gonna get rack sites now because I'm like 500 skips without them, bro. Never mind. Never try. How we doing, Mr. Whiskey? What is your favorite whiskey of all time? And what is your... Actually, I'm just gonna ask that question. He hasn't typed yet. I think he raided me, but doesn't follow, so now he's in the ban. Sidewinder. One more Prime Beast Guy head, dude. Thanks for Beast Guy. Big fan of Macallan whiskey. Macallan's trash, bro. Turnip whiskey, man. Woodford Reserve. Woodford Reserve is a bourbon. Not bad. Double oats is worth the money. Can I explain what I'm doing with this like task? I'm trying to get a task of Araxites, Dust Devils, or Necroils. Ideally Araxites. I'm just missing. Did I get Spoon Rangers on my previous hardcore too? No, I've always gone dry on Rangers. This is the first time I've spooned them, with only exception being my main. My main has like 9 pairs in 1500. But all my hardcores were over the rate of 263. Although I think I've only done it twice, so one was 441, the other one was like 313 or something. So the 313 is not bad. 441's pretty shit. Also, Japanese whiskey. Japanese whiskey was my favorite, and it got me into whiskey, but I don't care for Japanese whiskey anymore. Japanese whiskey, to me, it just doesn't really have the good flavor profiles that I like now from trying others. So it's kind of a bit boring, in all honesty. I'd rather spend... It's also expensive. I'd rather spend money on buy something else that has a bit more, like, stuff to it. That being said, if someone was buying a round of Japanese whiskeys, I'm not going to say no. But yeah, my favorite whiskey used to be Yamazaki 12. It used to be Hibiki 21. Now it's all changed. Next target, Raxor. That's what we're trying to get. If I get Araxites right now, we smile. Lagavulin 20 double matured. Yeah, but that's got to be like a £500 bottle, right? Lagavulin 20 double mature. Regen water. Okay, my thing's out for delivery, apparently. It said it was going to deliver in a week. So hopefully it's a pile of bullshit and we're going to get it soon. It's out for delivery, but it says it's expected by July 17th. I want my cold brew. It's out for delivery. I don't get it, man. It can't be out for delivery and take a week. I hope it arrives today, man. Maybe that's what they're doing. Hold on, I can actually track it, but... Due for delivery today. Oh, bro, please. We'll attempt delivery. Oh, shit. I might miss it. Update delivery options. Come on, bro. Please say I can just leave it on the doorstep. I hate when they knock on my door and I don't hear them. Choose a delivery day that suits you. 13th of July. No! I want it now. I'll just have to risk it. Piss annoying, bro. You got a delivery coming and it always just says, we tried to deliver it. You weren't in. I'm like, yes, I was. Has anyone tried the holy iced teas? I have indeed, my friend. Hold on, mate. The guy that raided me actually typed I need to take him as a priority, mate. Yo, dude, I've been watching your shit for years on YouTube. Didn't know you streamed. Bro, I've been streaming for 12 years. 12 years, bro. Hey, whiskey, mate. Same question, bro. What's your favorite whiskey of all time, mate? Mine is... Actually, no, what's your favorite whiskey? Mine is Glendronach 18, also known as Allardyce. Bro, this is like this. Jameson. Come on, bro. The best Irish whiskey is Redbreast, mate. He's moved his mouth, mate. Jameson's only good for picklebacks. Do I consider myself an addict? An addict to what? Alcohol? No, I've not had an alcoholic drink in 2 weeks, nor do I even crave one or whatever. It would be disrespectful to assume you're an alcoholic compared to people who are true alcoholics, where they have to battle that shit, man. Outside of that, no. I like playing RuneScape, but that's about it. Yeah. Oh, you're not a whiskey drinker. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. I appreciate the raid, though, sir. Looks like streaming's going well. Remember, if you ever want to retire from streaming, Mr. Whiskey, just send me a permanent raid, bro. I'll take care of your audience. Oh, these tasks are so bad. There's actually like 30 skips in a row with nothing I need. Okay, maybe not 30. It's like 20 in a row. Cows. I'm going Lumbridge. You only made partner 2 weeks ago? Hey, keep it going, man. 247 viewers if you made partner 2 weeks ago is already popping off, bro. That is genuine, very, very good. No way you don't have cow telly. If I had the cow telly, I would use the cow telly. So therefore, if I'm not using the cow telly, doesn't that at least work out that I don't have it? You basically saying, hey, Bodhi, you're so shit at RuneScape, you got a cow telly in your bank. No, of course I'm not that bad at the game. Slurper. It's called Viewbot. Hey, man, if he wants to Viewbot and raid me with a Viewbot, thank you. Remember, guys, if any of you want to Viewbot me, please do. I'm scared of Brutus, bro. I'm on a hardcore, man. Wait, Brutus has combat achievements, and I think it's a Scythe boss, so I should actually probably do it soon, but I can't be asked. Sorry. What time am I supposed to make the stakes? I need to eat before 4 o'clock, basically, so it's like 3:30 it should be done. And I'm gonna cook some eggs as well, so 3 o'clock, 2 hours from now. Come in, I'll cook it. Try not to smoke it out. I don't know how to cook a steak, chat, because it's just smoky, bro. Like, I generally don't know how to cook a steak. It just smokes. Do I have to actually just, like, lower heat it or something? I feel like I want to heat the pan till it's smoking for the initial sear on the steak, and then, what, lower the pan down so it doesn't smoke everywhere? When I cooked that ribeye yesterday, it was a 500-gram ribeye. It was a big boy. But yeah. One minute each side, high heat. 1 minute each side, high heat. It's going to be the bluest steak of all time. I'm just going to heat the pan up till it's roasting, sear each side, then I'll just add some butter in after that and see what happens. Go for Grandmaster? Yes, I am, Mr. Paramedics. On a hardcore, can't die. Every Lion Lane losing, it's over. Hey, Charlie, approved for BLG. Lion garbage. Trash. Sous vide the steaks? Yeah, I ate a lot of meat, and apparently a sous vide would be great for me. Honestly, chat, I might just air fry the steak, bro. I might just do the big ass, like, get the really good sear on it and just air fry it. No! My question mark came up. Lion are gone. Lion are gone. Trash team. From Frozen. Sorry, mate. I'm no disrespect. I am not reading advice on how to cook a steak that starts with from Frozen. I'm sorry. Who the hell cooks a steak from Frozen? Oh, hold on. Oh, he actually answered that at the bottom of the message, bro. I just stopped immediately at the beginning, bro. He actually says it, man. Hold on, what does it say? Yes, I know cooking a steak from Frozen is heretical, but trust on this. Yeah, my steak won't be frozen, bro. It'll be room temp. Oh, right. Give me a task I can do. Room temperature makes no difference. I want to disagree, but I can't confirm. I've never cooked a steak that wasn't room temp. It's like the first thing in everything I always read of how to cook a steak. Sick Nerd Live? Please. Genuinely. There's no reason for you to make that up. The General, he's live! The General is live! He is live, my friends. If any of you want to go watch a superior, more talented live streamer, the General, MVP of All Stars, is live. Yeah. Hold on. What's the sponsor? Pause, champ. Just got in his chat and I've gone, what's the sponsor? Pause, champ. Oh, I'm probably going to get banned, so I'm going to close this. I don't even see myself getting banned, bro. I probably just got banned. Is he a surprise guest? He's competing. He's competing in the channel. Oh, my message got pinned. Hey. One more in the milk. We're good. Signet's so boring to watch compared to Oda, though. Well, what you've just done is do something known as comparison. Comparison is the thief of joy. You might believe it. But you can't enjoy a Signet stream because all you'll be thinking about is an Oda stream. He's a drooler. Oda streams are so boring when he's supposed to be playing the hardcore. He's playing LMS on it. At the end of the day, if you join Oda's chat and he's doing some content, you just have to ask yourself, how many gifted was he given, bro? If he's doing an LMS game, it's probably 25 for the win. Getting cozy. Posture is correct. Sick nerd life, man. I'm happy, bro. Happy for the channel. Am I commentating today? Me and the big Evescape will be commentating. There's going to be some good fights. There's going to be some one-way stomps. There's going to be some dissections. Jump on top of Ninja Creamy. If yes, it's worth it. I think we do. You have to ask Jesse. I don't use any of that shit, but there is a ninja something upstairs. She might have just gone live, though. Lion gone. Hate chili when they've been smoked, bro. Nothing they can do. What a waste of a team. Streamers like Curtis often mirror Bodhi's mannerisms because Bodhi pioneered. What the hell is that? At the end of the day, chat, I am my own streamer. I only do things that I do. Is that copy paste? I'm gonna guess that's a copy paste. You know, no one does the brackets in there, mate. You know. Lion's gotcha! Feels good, man. NA in the bin. Nothing they can do. An embarrassing performance, mate. The fact that BLG even have to waste their time going through that, man. Look at Inspired, bro. Did anyone see his sludge? The biggest sludge on him. Inspired got packed up, mate. Oh, bro, that was a sludge and a half, man. That's what I'm happy about, you know. All-Stars, my performance is pretty good. I'm happy with it. But my posture was good, and that's all that matters. I could have been sludging on that stage. Pal World 1.0 today, you playing? Absolutely not, mate. Pal World, damn it. Vincent have those chill pills? Man, I just bought one. It's fine, I've already bought one. I've already bought them. One new for 129. It's alright, I only paid like a tenner over, that's good. Apparently it's good though. Today's the day England get eliminated? Yes. If Lyon beat HLE, then I would say that England would beat Norway. But they didn't. Wait, Scythe's got a hype train. Ignore, just need the Georgie march. Okay, I've subbed. Mate, he's wearing his Dino Nuggets jersey, bro. The general, man. Yo, Sebba's chin, lad. What's up, bruvet? Wicked to see ya. Nip Pep as well with the prime. Thank you, sir. Welcome. Today we're Slayer skipping to try and get Araxites, Dust Devils, or Necreals. I'm like 25 skips in right now with shit. I've basically done a full hour of Terrail skipping. Wait, you have to skip for Hydra again? Oh, that'll kind of suck, actually. Hydras are common, though, I want to say. Right. It says that I'm getting an unlockable emote, right? Oh, there's the Georgie March. Wait, it needs to be a level 2 hype train. I can see the Georgie March. Chat, can people go sub to Sick Nerd or donate bits? I need that Georgie March, and I get it if it goes to a level 2 train. Wait, but if it goes to a level 3 train, does it bypass it? Oh, no. I need that March, bro. I need that frog. It does? The hell? Yeah, right now I unlock some more on emote. And then if I skip and it shows level 2, it shows it locked. And the Georgie March is at the front, so I think if I get to level 2 and the train doesn't progress past level 2, the Georgie March is mine. Why is no one subbing? His career's dead! His career's so dead, bro. Oh, this whole kick chat's royous, bro. Elbow, how did you get it? I need that March. I need that frog. Oh, level 2. Wait, it just teleported to level 2. Why? Alright, bop some of these. Is anyone here playing RuneScape right now? I am playing old school RuneScape. Just making sure I specify that, because I know you're asking about RuneScape. I can't say yes, and then you say didn't ask and answer as well. Do you believe that if you hadn't misclicked that clue, you wouldn't have got ranges at 74? No, it's just random RNG, bro. You know. So I didn't even have my recorder up. I wasn't prepared. It was a 3-step clue, so it just ended instantly. Someone old school in the tournament? He was removed for just being too good. At the request of Panic. You know, Panic's pretty good, but, you know, Sun's a different ballpark. Oh my god, bro, these skips. 5 seconds shot and the train is over, please. Please, I might get the Georgie March. Please. The train is done. Hype train success. Open the chest. Share. No! What is that shit? Oh, you shitty. What is that dumb car? Man. Just wanted the Georgie March, bro. God damn it. Colloidal oatmeal or beef tallow ever help your skin? Beef tallow from... Wait, you got the Georgie March? No way. No, man. He actually did. I'm so sad. Look at that throat go. Wait, why did everyone get it? And I get some shit to moat. Oh, my God. I'm never going to get the March, bro. How do you get it? You have to, like, subjoin a hype train, and I think it has to end on level 2. I don't know if that's true, or if it can just give any of the emotes beforehand, because the emote I got's a freaking pile of shit. So I keep finding streamers that I'm already subbed to with hype trains, and I just reshare my sub. Georgia was available in level 1. It wasn't for me. It showed it as level 2 I needed the Georgia. Other than that, if you guys have Georgie Marches, keep tapping them, bro. The more, the better. Chicken soup. Right, please, for the love of Nani, just give me a freaking task that's good, bro. I've done everything on my roster except for what I need. Wims! Deep breath. Right, I might run AFK for a second. I need to go put a post-it note on my mailbox. So I think I do have that delivery today, but I can't track it specifically. But if Jessie starts streaming, she has noise-cancelling headphones. She won't hear the door, and I will not hear the door either. So I need him to, like, phone... May I ask how the Slayer task he's doing works? Is it for points? No, I'm just to rail skipping to get the task I want. It's pretty good nowadays to do this instead of getting points. Except right now I'm like 90 minutes deep and I can't get anything. We're getting delivered. I bought some cold brew coffee. I'm on a cold brew fiend right now, but it's hard to find in the UK, so I just bought it for some random ass brand. It's probably gonna be shit, but we'll see. Yeah, beef tallow. I remember buying loads of beef tallow because apparently it's meant to be really good for skin. It just wasn't good for my skin. The only thing that's good for my skin, it doesn't cure anything. It's just a vino. A vino moisturizes the ground. Do they sell stock cold brew in the stores, UK? No, but I think I can get it shipped in from America, so I might try that. But I just don't know if it ruins it, you know? If I get cold brew shipped from America to the UK, surely it's turnips, right? Could make it yourself, or I can buy some that's better. If I made it, bro, it tastes like battery acid. These thoughts to someone. What task am I after? Iraq sites, Dust Devils, or Necrol? And I'm pretty sure I've had everything else twice. The Georgie March. He's marching. Yeah, once it like gifted in the level 3 hype train. What emote did you get, bro? No march? Since Kurt's not on, could you buy some RNG for the last 3 defenders? Absolutely not, mate. Enjoy going dry for a year, bro. The march? Hey, man. Hey, at the end of the day, if I don't have the Georgie March and everybody else does, actually, I want to spam it in chats, man. Skill specs will be live. The only thing I'll be seeing from me, bro, bullfrogs. Ew. Can't tell if you're happy or deeply upset. I think as far as I'm aware, the only grinds I really have left for the remainder of the account is all PVM. I think I'm literally, like, done with everything. I will end up finding one that I've sort of forgotten about, but... Ranger Boots, I think, are one of the bigger ones that's not PVM that might take a while, but... All boots complete? Yes, sir. Maxed out treads, bro. It's real. I got him. Forgot about the quest grind? Yeah, but the quests I have are mostly PVM, you know? I guess that's the sailing quest, actually. Oh, shit, I have a sailing grind to do. Never mind, we're all good. I don't think so, Junior. When's the next video? Jesse will start working on it today, I believe. We're aiming for next weekend. Oh my god, bro. Where's the tasks? If I end up just doing trail skipping with 0 tasks and I have to end in an hour and a half and I don't get a task, I actually might hand the keyboard up. That's actually pain to even say out loud. I hope it don't happen. Yo, Guts, what's up, man? Thanks for the prime. Prime. Oh, sick nerds on the server, guys. Sick nerd is on the server. Mate, as if the gentleman goes live at 600 viewers already, bro. You know, he's too good, man. He should have gone live at 12, and then his career's dead, and then I have no competition anymore. The sponsorship payment hit the account. Hello, noob. Zuri, the only noob here is me. So thanks for saying hello, man. Chat, it's been about 30 seconds since the Georgie March. If you guys could please oblige. Right, please, just give me something. Oh. Yes. Georgie March. Do you want the task? Yes, I'm bored. I want to go scythe something, bro. I get the scythe out the bank. I get to scythe things again. I get to swish. I might even get a max hit with my little primordial boost on my treads. Coming to the UK next summer. Suggest anything fun. Yeah, bro. When you land, get a flight back out, mate. You're all good, bro. George March? No, there's a emote on Twitch called the Georgie March, which is a big bullfrog crawling. If you type like 5 of them in a row, it crawls into the next frame, so it's endlessly crawling. And it looks like 5 bullfrogs are all heading somewhere. We don't know where. Wait, am I killing the wrong thing? Oh, I'm done. Please! Yes, I can actually do that. There he is, the marches. He's marching. Let's go! Keep the marches coming, bro. Doing Devils next for money most of this one. Slayer XP, really. I think doing Dust Devils and Necreal. I mean, I don't think a Raxor alone will take me from 93 to 95 on rate. I think it gets me 93 to 94 pretty comfortably. But that's why I think doing Dust Devils and Necreal is still worth it. They're really good XP. And then Smoke Devils when I get them. If I was only skipping for one task, that'd be a bit of pain, to be honest. Sick Nerd's fighting much? Sick Nerd's getting bagged! getting chongled. He's embarrassed himself. Wait, the server looks well good. Oh, he's getting slurped up by the mutt, mate. This might be the most embarrassing fight of all time, bro. Oh, the tracker. Oh, sick nerd. First stream in a long time, mate. Embarrassed himself. Oh, good day, my favorite old school streamer, McDoodles. How you doing, man? I'd say my favorite viewer, but no sub badge next to you. Oh shit, never mind. 5 gifted. Holy shit, mate. Might actually my favorite viewer. Mutt's just killed Sick Nerd without eating a single food, bro. That is the dissection. Embarrassing. Let's fight on stream as well in like a year, mate. What is that emote, bro? Sick, bro. That's pretty bad. Okay, sitting at a decent barrage, mate. Oh, he's cooking, he's cooking, he's cooking. He's dead. What's had a full inventory of food, man? Glugla, sorry. We're gonna ignore this? What, the cat emote? Or is there something in the chat? The general when he's not fighting V the victim? Oh, poor victim, man. Farmed by the general. We get a 51 demon, gorillas, 3 Zenites, heavy frame. Time to buy a lottery ticket? No. The lottery is for idiots. Not morons, idiots. You're not gonna win. It's a tax for the poor. You buy a lottery ticket for a quid, and you have a 1 in a billion trillion chance to win. I'll be honest, it's just simple mathematics. Come on, England! England are gone to Norway. Where are they playing, by the way? Because they had to play Mexico on their home soil of the Azteca. Where's the Norway game? Does it favor anyone? Miami. So it's basically they're both off their own soil. So it doesn't really favor anyone? Or is there a climate in Miami that might favor one of these? Because I feel like Norway's colder than England, and that's... No, that can't be. I don't know. Yeah, Miami's hot and humid, so... The big one! $44 degrees? No way. Miami weather... Excessive heat. Oh, no. It's only showing 32 degrees Celsius, though. Humidity 80, though, which is pretty brutal. England haven't been near this hot? Yeah, England are going to get absolutely sparked. And Specs! I don't like you. Dropping out. I was excited to commentate your games, man. Specs is like, I'm gonna drop out. I have a boo-boo. How you doing, mate? I hope you're doing very well, sir. Nah, I don't mind that you dropped out. Don't worry, I'll be rooting for Mutts to win now, you know, that's fine. Ooh. Surely their stadium has aircon? I mean, am I right in saying if you're in a stadium in Miami, it's gonna obviously be like outdoor and shit, and it's gonna be chonging hot? It's over. England are gone. You know, if I'm dropping out something like this, it's serious. Yeah, I know, Mr. Specs, man. I was a bit sad, but that's alright. How about me and you go for some beers tonight after it, mate? Oh no, apparently you're sick at the moment, aren't you? Hello, Mr. Puggos. How you doing, man? Brand new viewer. Welcome to the stream. We're the home of one of the most humble and happy communities on the whole platform. You know, everyone in the chat will show you a nice smile. So yeah, a load of, yeah, really, really nice place to be, man. You know, everyone's having a really great time, man. So welcome to the community, dude. Couldn't say the YouTube chat? I don't even have the YouTube chat open right now. Show us the boots. Boom. What do you think, Specs? A Vernic Treads Max on a hardcore Iron Man, bro. I'm the only one in the game with these, bro. And they came out like 2 years ago. No other hardcores even bothered to get them. Which I think is kind of a pretty sick statistic. I should put it in my title, to be honest. I actually get some clicks. Really? Nah, I made that up, but... Shizzle with the prime to the happy, wholesome, humble community, bro. Thank you, man. You know Triple H from wrestling? It's unfortunate why I couldn't set my name to Triple H. No, shit. Wholesome's with a W, isn't it? I'm a moron. I almost embarrassed myself there, guys. It's very close, mate, to drooling, bro. Yeah, I hope you're doing alright, though, Specs. I'm sad I won't be able to commentate your fights, mate, as you sparked out mutts on the stage, bro. Scale of 1 to 10, how much do you like your chair? Would you have gotten anything else? I'm going to say 10 and no. I don't need to pull any, like, 9.9s out here or anything. I think I could maybe say a 9.5, actually, because the only thing I don't like is the armrests. You can't slide them back and forth. Sometimes I go into a posture, like I'm sludging a bit right now, but... where if I could just move the armrest backwards 5 inches, it would be perfect, but I can't do it. Like, you watch the boaty commentary? Whoa! Don't forget about EV Skate, my bro. The clip farm. You know what? RuneScape's just gonna sit in silence, man, and clip farm it also. Sick nerds fighting donate, and he's dead. Where will the tournament be broadcasted? kick.com/Crusader. Time does it start? 2 hours and 20 minutes. England are gone to nowhere. England are gone to nowhere. What's the tournament about? Basically, to work out who the greatest PKer in RuneScape is. Some people think it's Sick Nerd. Unfortunately, no one thinks it's Specs because he dropped out. Specs is perma-high from being Moderna. I wonder, as Specs is a partaker of the marijuana, what the absolute highest condition he believes he's ever been in is. I know his drunkest ones. His drunkest is when he needed the toilet and went in the cat bowl, bro. That was a good story. No, I didn't watch any of the streams. The time zone wasn't the best for me, and I was playing RuneScape. It's coming home clutches, my man. Joining live, final sponsor. Yep, when's qualifiers? Qualifier 1 is today. So again, as a quick update for anyone wondering about the Crusader thing today, I will explain it in full right now. So, first of all, to go to the end of the tournament, there is a $10,000 cash prize to the winner of the entire thing. And that winner will be competing live in Raleigh in North Carolina. Now, before that is to work out who is eligible to compete for that. Oh, is it 5K? It might be 5K. I don't know. I swear I heard 10. So the way that's going to be competing is only 20 people have been invited to this. No more, no less. Although one has dropped out, which is unfortunately skill spec. So now I think there's 19 people. There are 4 qualifiers in total. And they are going to be on UK ping, Australia ping, and then 2 of them will be on US East. I believe 0 on US West. I'll get more info on that later, though. The way it works is all 19 people invited will be playing Qualifier 1 today. They will be randomly seeded fights. If they win their fights, they'll move further forward. And then at the end of today, there will be 3 players who win everything. And they will automatically be invited to the finale that is in Rally. So they are eligible to win the money. Now, the other 16 people, what the hell do they do? Well, they will now enter into a qualifier 2 that will start tomorrow. And there's only 16 of them. The 3 that qualified today will not play in the qualifiers again. So now with only 16 remaining, there is another 3 spots open. Those 16 then battle it out for those 3 spots. 3 people win. They will then be invited to the qualifiers or finale in Rally again, and now we have 6 people that have qualified and 13 people left. Next week, Saturday and Sunday, will be the final 2 qualifiers, where again, the 13 people will qualify or compete, 3 of them will get invited, and there'll be 10 left. Then the final 10 will do the final qualifier, which is Sunday next week, and then they will leave 3 people again for a total of 12 competing in Rally in the LAN, and 7 people that will not make it. The LAN is, as far as I'm aware, 2 days long, and it'll be elimination brackets going throughout, where the winner of everything will be winning £5,000. The qualifiers are commentated by me and RuneScape, and the LAN finals will be commentated by myself and PureSpan. That's basically what it is, and I will be explaining that a lot on the broadcast today. And Sick Nerd is competing, bro. He's gonna get demolished by Hcim, man. Wearing the necktie. I don't think there's a dress code, but due to rally heat, I don't know what I'll be wearing. But I would like to wear maybe a blazer, so I'm just gonna take a black blazer, I think, and take that. Just wear a non-branded shirt, black blazer, all I need. I'll find out what Ian's wearing. No infinity robes. No infinity robes. No infinity robes. Yeah, I think if I'm casting with Ian, I'll find out what he's wearing. But yeah, I might just take a blazer. But if rally is going to be insanely hot, it'll be inside, so surely the aircon will be there. But I think a blazer, nice non-branded shirt, that's all I need, bro. Congrats to the green loafers. Boom. Solo mission competing, that'd be hilarious. Solo mission's not bad. He has a good chance to qualify. I think he might be one of the 12. He has a very good chance. There's a few people that I would have to be, unfortunately, a bit disrespectful and say I don't think they're going to qualify. And then there's a lot of people I say will 100% qualify. But again, it's all a bit of fun. Have you been to Jim Corner in London? No, I have not been to Jim Corner in London. Donate to Peta Oda Panic Solo Reese, probably guaranteed. Peta Oda Panic Reese, guaranteed in my opinion. Legendarium, probably very high chance. And then it comes down a couple of brackets there at those points because they're the best 5. And then I can easily see Solo Mission, Torvesta, and some others. The people that I think probably won't qualify is going to be Mr. No Sleep, Rock. You know, I don't really know what PvP they have. Everybody on the board. There's 7 people will not qualify. And most of the roster has PvP experience and a decent amount of it. So I don't really know how good Mr. No Sleep is or how good Rog is. Now, they might hopefully surprise me today. You know, I'm not going to say this on the stream. I'll be an unbiased commentator. But yeah, you know, like the first fight legit might be Rog versus 1030. Well, not 1030, but we'll see. I'm excited to commentate some of the more stacked fights. You know, that's why I'm hoping the finale... Well, the finale is going to be a banger regardless, so... $19 bugs of the cave. Right, chat, what's the fairy ring for cave bugs? I actually think I have it unlocked now. Mr. No Sleep's done a lot of NHFCs, not bad. Oh, hell yeah. AQR. AJQ, thank you. No, good, yeah, again, like I said, I don't really know how good they are. So I'm hoping that they just completely surprise me, you know. What task am I looking for? A rack sites, ideally. I'm very dry on them. So. Did you do the both for grounding account? Yes, sir. Man, this thing's a beast. What's the return of Connor today? Probably not. It depends what time it's on, you know. If I end up watching the game, I'm not staying up late and ruining my current sleep schedule for anything. Even if all my friends are out in the pub tonight, I'm not going. The only way I'll go to anything like that is if this Crusader thing does actually end fairly early. And then me and Jesse go out and, like, chomp some food or something. And then we go see him and just don't drink. Yeah. Oh, main card starts in 12 and... Yeah, I'm not watching it. So, yeah. And watching Verf's career is dead. Inferno. His career is dead. Just saw the Ranger boot pull. That was crazy. Where did you see it, Dwizzle? Oh, my YouTube stream VOD? Fair enough. It's making sure no one else stole the content. Sima always spoons Rangers? I don't! I went dry on every Rangers on every Iron Man ever. The only account I spoon Rangers on was my main. 9 pairs in 1,500 clues, bro. And then this account slurped them up, bro. Very happy. I don't know if Verf is live right now. I can't find his live anywhere. Why you waste throwing darts? Because I'm never going to use them. Verf's courage, damn. Ooh, I don't know. Olan Lahey streamed. Finally. All right. 204 rack science. Can't do the big one yet. I need to get the Arania boots, or I want to get the Arania boots before I do Sarachnis, because then I can do some stuff. What do I use? Regulus, right? I didn't make an Iraq site tab. Shit. Oh, I'll just take my server shot. You don't need the boots. Oh, really? Thanks for that, mate. No! Paste eaters, man. Right, let me go quickly write a note on the door in case that delivery comes, because Jesse's live right now and I realize that I might miss some stuff. So I will stand and I will do check that a lot. 7 sees your rack sites and max treads. ZRZ. Bam. Any Georgie marches while I'm at? Remember, guys, a Georgie march a day is a Georgie march a day. Realized I brought the wrong potions. Let's go. Hello, Tistel. Welcome back. Thank you, Mr. Healer. I put the little post-it note on the door saying if any gonglehead decides to deliver the stuff, to either leave it there, because I couldn't sign it to just be left, or to phone my number. Now, I did put my phone on charge briefly, because it's super fast charging, so I do need to go grab it, so... Yeah, apparently sitting there, it's getting dissected by everybody on the event. You know, all shit. Bold if you do assume delivery drivers, I'm being respectful. That's him. Tried Holy. Must say it is not my taste. Is it just the hydration that feels too artificial? I don't really have the hydration off. And speaking of Holy, I'm going to go get one right now, actually. I'm going to go get one now. I don't know if I can AFK here. Wait, I don't have the telecrystal. Holy shit. Wait, I don't need it. I'm a freaking moron. I'm not even doing a Raxor. I'm doing a Rax Scythe. Damn it. Right, I'm getting Holy chat. Back one. I very rarely have the hydration, in all honesty. With Holy, for me personally, I normally almost always use the energy. I do have some hydrations, though. I've got a dragon fruit one here. The dragon fruit. Oh, it doesn't even say dragon fruit, dragonfly. It's just dragon fruit. But yeah, I mainly have the energy ones. I've got the milkshakes on the way as well, so it's all good. But it depends what flavor you had, actually. Dragon fruit was the worst. Dragon fruit, it's very passive, very, very subtle, you know. I like a bit more pow. So yeah, for me personally, I agree. I would put the dragon fruit near the bottom of my list. For the hydration, it's good though in like the sun. But I like more flavor. That's why coconut and pineapple are my favorite ones. 1 second. Right. Got the Holy. Today we're gonna go with Mojito Macaw, bro. I've been smashing this one at the moment. Mojito Macaw is beautiful, bro. But I've been, I don't know how many of you guys have Holy, but if you have a freezer and you have ice and Holy, pretty banging. I'm not gonna lie, man. Wow, the Georgie March, there he is. You like coconut and pineapple? If you like coconut and pineapple, coconut hydration, pineapple hydration, or if you want the energy, which is the ones I personally recommend. Hydration, water is hydrating, you know, and all that stuff. It's still good, but the energy ones are they're just better. But again, you can't really have an energy one at like 10 p.m. if you go to bed after that. And a hydration one, like around that time could be better. Oh shit, they got a KO on Mr. No Sleep. He's in the bin. Yeah, then there's Capybara Colada, which is coconut and pineapple. Blueberry Bears, blueberry and coconut. And then you've got your Fruity Frog, which is passion fruit, mango, pineapple. And then that's it. I'm actually excited for this Crusader thing. Another Georgie. Let's slurp them up, bro. Yeah, Twitch really taunting you. I mean, I can get it in my own stream. I don't know how it works, though, but my hype train... I only enabled the hype train recently, but it's really rare for it to go off. Sorry, this song is muted, so we have to skip it. But as far as when it goes off, I will get the frog show. Doing these with a Scythe and not barraging them? Why would I barrage them? Go on, then. Two ults dancing in the middle. Barrage or rack size. Wait, no, you can barrage these. I'm pretty sure I've done it before. Wait, don't you barrage them, like, up there or something? I feel like you definitely can barrage these. You need to dance. But yeah, these are 2x2s, though, so I feel like it's different. I don't have a Venator bow yet. The Venator bow comes later. I think scything him's more than fine. At the end of the day, Arania boots are like a 2-hour grind, so it doesn't really matter what I use. Minus 2k subs in a week? Try minus 3k subs in a week, bro. Tried any of the Michelin Indian restaurants in the UK? I've gone to Hcim in Birmingham. The only other one I know that's on the same level is Gymkhana in London. What'd you use Venator bow for? Venator bow, I am going to grind it because I want it for Awakened Whisperer Hcim. Although I don't know if... For the Hcim on a hardcore, it's better just to genuinely T-bow shit, you know? But I think I wouldn't mind grinding it, because I think it's 500 moose spears, which I hate moose spear, but I think that's like a 2-day grind or some shit. And you don't need a task for moose spear. Yeah, you can just grind it in one go. Moose spear. But yeah, maybe... I mean, it's more the Awakened Whisperer, but if I only need 1 KC of a Awaken, is it worth me getting a Venator bow before I do Whisperer entirely, plus wherever the Venator bow is also good, which isn't many places? Because I am kind of okay to do it, but I also just don't really know if I want to spend 30 hours doing the thingy just to Venator. So... Do you think any Bloodmoon Rises are worth grinding for? Yeah, the necklace is definitely worth it. It's best in slot. The necklace is better than getting prolongation boots and my treads, mate, to point perspective, so... Venator for Coliseum is good. Yeah, remember, when I do Coliseum, I'm doing hardcore Iron Man strats. So again, it's like Telly on double salves and shit. Is a Venator bow overkill for that? Again, I don't think a Venator bow is that bad to grind, you know? It's probably like a 20-hour grind. I don't really fully enjoy the boss, but... You know. I think I'm fine to get it, because I also get it for Whisperer, and I don't really know if it's good anywhere else, but... It's free DPS. It's not free DPS, though, if I have to spend the time to go get it. That's what I mean. I could easily picture how I'd create the video, though, is I'd do the Grumbler, get the bow, and then I'd go send Awakened Whisperer. And that'd be a good video ending, so... Have you not done the Cross Sunlight Sibo? No, I've only done Awakened Whisperer with Veneta. Oh, I get dust for the Imbued Heart. Yeah, the Imbued Heart, I have no plans to solidly grind it. I will eventually, of course. But short-term wise, yeah. Will I mox? Nope, no interest in maxing. Maxing is for hardcores that don't leave the safe zone, bro. It's like playing Deadman mode and only skilling. Signal got backed up by Mr. No Sleep. He's in the bed. Oh, bro. A big one. Big rants. Big rants. Big ranks. Don't play hardcore if you're gonna play like a scared child. No, I play hardcore professionally. At the end of this, if I complete everything, this will be the greatest hardcore ever based on the order of all bosses, and it will turn into the meta. That's how good it is, bro. I'm getting Arania boots before I kill Sarachnis, so I don't have to deal with webs. Other people will be like, oh, I'm gonna get an Onyx ring. You know, who wants a ring of shitty stone, bro? You died to the fragment of Saren? So did that guy whose name I've forgotten. Mookie. A new Kygo song in honor for Hallen winning tonight? Hallen hasn't won yet. I died to Obor, so did Lake almost, bro. Man, imagine in the timeline, Lake actually died to that Obor, bro. Oh my god. Well, I just got a delivery chat. I'm gonna go get it. I don't want AFK to all that. Why prior Araxites when you need Rancor? I just want Arania boots, and then every spider task I get, I can do at Sarachnis. Let me get my delivery. That was the worst, but worst wrapped Amazon box I've ever seen, bro. A good thing I went and got it, mate. Someone would have snatched it. Porch pirates, bro. Excited for Dragon Wilds 1.0? No, not sponsored right now. You actually getting the Iranian boots to grind Seracnus? Yes. I only need 50 kills at Seracnus, though it's very easy CAs. Casey for Rangers, 70. Ooh. Oh, Sickned's fighting Enquiries getting gobbled up. Sickned with the embarrassing performance against the big Mika right now. Wildy Boss's CA is only 20. Wildy Bosses are either 20 or 25, yes, and I don't think there's anything mechanical, except for maybe Chaos Elemental, and I think King Black Dragon definitely has a few, but that's not really Wildy. I want to say that Chaos Ellie has a few weird ones. Scorpio as well. Isn't Scorpio just CA? Sorry, Casey. Oh, minions and boss not hitting you as well. That sounds pissy. Sounds like that'll happen passively. I swear this cannon's shit, bro. I'm moving him here. What's that plugin that tells you the best cannon spot, man? I need it. I'm marking this tile, bro. Ah, yes. Got him. Feel like that's an okay spot. How many Cruisers Rangers? 70. Ooh. Sickness getting dissected by a Mika. Hardest is 10 Chaos Fanatic without clicking the restore. I feel like you just one tick flick that with a T-bow. Or that's how I'm going to do it, I think. Whoa! A gifted sub on kick to Chunky Riles back. Chunky, free a sub of your life there, mate. Just run the altar. I'm not running to the altar, bro. It's multi. I'm going to one-tick flick it. It's going to die. And my T-bow is going to shred it, mate. Because I'm going to have a T-bow before I do that shit, you know? Do all the melee CAs before coming to T-bow grind? Yes. So I need a Rancor. And then I basically do all the melee CAs. Which is going to be Grador, Court Beast, Arachnus, Araxor, Duke, Amoxiatl, Vardorvis, Nightmare, Fasani's Nightmare. Probably Brutus as well. I think I Scythe Brutus, so... Song is over. We're going to listen to... Definitely need to Scythe Brutus. Hey, man. I ain't underestimating that cow, bro. Don't you ever disrespect me looking like Wish version of Ronald Weasley. My name is actually Runil Waslib, mate. Superior the Dreadborn. Give me that. Yeah. Am I participating in the tournament today? No, I'm commentating it, mate. So I get to speak over people when they're diddling all over the place. Join the England game? I don't think it's gonna be 7 hours long. If it is, bro, I'm requesting a pay rise, bro. My guess is the broadcasts will be about 4 hours long. £10 more than enough. It was 20. No. Any chance of this account dying soon? Yes, I have a lot of bosses that I'll be doing soon, and I will actually be having Awakened Duke and Awakened Vardorvis as well. Boaty, you lost to that click game even. You're a slow gamer. Well, I'm faster than you, mate, and that's all that matters, bro. Well, at the end of the day, it's not really much to say that, considering everyone's faster than you, mate, you know? It's kind of embarrassing, bro. My advice is you honestly delete your footage off the internet, mate. It's legitimately, like, people are just laughing at it in Discords. It's so bad. Where's his song? Minus 3K subs. Sometimes the things you say hurt my feelings. I wasn't talking to you. Jesus Christ, man. Let's have a click battle then. Go on then, open up, don't tap, click frenzy. Tell me what score you got, bro. My record's like 713, I think. So you beat that and then we'll talk, man. We all know you're gonna go make up some score now because you just shit. Some people, chat, are embarrassments on this planet. And that guy's one of them. And if you don't believe me, guys, he's on Kick trying to rage bait the streamer, bro. I've been streaming for 12 years, man. Okay, now we've successfully wormed him in, chat. This is where the best part happens. I'll explain later, bro. Your endurance record is 1946. I'm going to be honest, man. That might be the world record because everyone got bored of endurance after 500. Endurance is so boring. I'm sorry, man. Whoa, 12 days to the new child. Hey, our doing, mate. Genuinely asking, which streamer told you to come in here and type that, bro? I want to know, mate. They just cost you 12 days, bro. Honestly, that's a bit of a Nazi mod. I'm not going to lie. 12 days for that. To be fair, I'd have perm-banned him, so... He just followed today. Yeah, but that was his first message. So someone must have said, go to Boaty's stream, follow and type 6-7 and see what happens. And then that guy just did it, got banned for 12 days, which should have been a 5-minute man. And now he's gone. Had to be the general. Hey, man. The general's live fighting donator is getting sparked. Giggle saves him. Giggle saves him. Can't ban a Giggle. Can't ban a Georgie frog. Gonna use my first message to tell you that I'm having a blast on my first Iron Man following your guide. Good luck on your grinds. Hey, man, I hope you enjoyed it, bro. If you're a hardcore Iron Man, please do not die in the lighthouse or to Treus Dave. There he is, chat. The frog is crawling. Where's he going? He's going for a worm, bro. Mate, sick nerds getting sparked up by no. Who would you say was the breakout rookie in All-Stars this year? Breakout rookie? I want to say Greg. Oh, 61M, sorry. Yeah, you know, he is on my team, bro. 61M cooked, bro. Yeah, 61M. 61M, I think, performance-wise, you could probably put him to the top row and he could probably hold his own pretty well against most of them. But this is exactly what happened to Doobies. Doobies was cracked when he played the Boaty Brawlers, got first picked by the Big O, which I still think is a completely fine pick. But the problem with it was, again, the team has to also work, you know. And the main reason I say is, yeah, 61M had the best performance. But if Oda picked 61M instead of Doobies, and then we picked Doobies instead of 61M, Doobies' performance would have been cracked back-to-back, in my opinion. Because he would have done very similar to what 61M did. And then 61M might have been getting steamrolled on the O team when they were behind and shit. You know, you have to build a team. It makes you wonder what the best combination of a team is, because I actually think if you can get, like, 2 solid PKers and then 3 janitors, that works so well. I think it's just hard to lose if you've got that build. So we're still talking about Deadman a month later. Bro, you're literally named after a different human on this planet. That's how embarrassed you are about your own life, mate. Oda and Petter with Boaty Alfie and a 3rd janitor. Oh, mate, GG, bro. Me, Oda, and Petter on the same team. GG. It's actually just GG. GG at Champ Select. Oda said if he had first pick in All-Stars, he'd pick me over Petter, man. And I'll be honest, I think he's giggling with that, bro. If Big O and Petter plus 3 janitors, I honestly think that is just, that wins, you know? That's Oda Warriors win. Pick me and I get steamrolled by Petter, bro, and Oda has to kill Petter plus whoever the captain is, mate. Yeah, good luck with that, man. Big O would be a fool to pick me. And I'll flame him for it. Other than that, if Oda wanted to play for the 120-hour week instead, then yes, I'd be a far better pick than the Big Panic. Would you be the planet, or would you need a designated planet? I think I could plan well, but I wouldn't come up with, like, big brain out-the-box shit like Pip would. But no, if I was on a team and a couple people else to, like, plan with, you know, that's more than enough, you know? Planning by yourself is bad because then you have to test everything yourself. It's a lot of time. And then people can't prove you wrong immediately if they know more than you. Like when I planned, you know, Curtis actually would come in and save me so much time by telling me answers to shit. So I didn't have to go test it. Why are you doing normal or Aractide instead of boss? I'm going to give you one guess. And there's 2 answers that are right, but one of them is the correct answer. Mr. No Sleep sparked up by the general again. Kind of disappointing seeing Pip shaking on stage. Hey, man, the stage was scary, bro, you know? Everyone was shaking a bit, I think. My right hand did not shake, though. I was freaking well happy with that. My left hand had some weird-ass tremble that happened. Which is like, I don't know, but my right hand was completely locked in, you know? You know, left hand is irrelevant, bro. That can literally be 500 APM shakes. Doesn't matter, mate. I could have to tap a hotkey. But if my right hand started shaking, I'm trying to click anything, mate. I'm in the bin, bro. Did you watch Foe's breakdown of his plan? His actual plan or the shade one? I'm gonna steal the shade one next time, bro. Yeah. The shade one, but said he has a counter to it. Of course he doesn't have a counter to it, mate. He's just playing a big brain game so that next time he can run that strat and say he had a counter to it and planned it a year ago. It's obvious, man. That's why next All-Stars, every team's going to be at the shades at the same time. If you washed up on a beach, who would you rather survive with 1 year? Sick Nerd or Dino? I'm going to say Dino. Because he'll die really early in. Because he won't want to eat any of the food. Because there's no turkey dinosaurs or shit. You know, you got to try and catch your own fish and all that stuff. So Dino will die quick. And then I'm alone. I can eat his flesh for a bit to stay alive a bit longer, you know. You know, maybe use his hair for a raft, you know. Oda live? Ladies and gentlemen, the Big O is live already. He's streaming his POV of the tournament. I would heavily recommend you all go over there. Wait, shit. I need to... Wait. I think I have to end in, like, now. I think I have to end in 20 minutes, actually. Wait, where did the last hour go? Yeah, shit, I need to end in, like, very soon. I'll try and get another good task and I have to end. That's perfect, chat. The waiting room is excellent today. Yeah, I have to get my roll call or whatever it's called is at 3 o'clock, and that's in 26 minutes. I actually don't know why the time went, bro. See if I can nab a task. Will I be back for my POV? I'm casting, so I don't have a POV. Will I be back? I don't know. I'm eating before I do it, so I don't think I'll really be hungry after it. I think it's predicted to be 4 hours long, though, which means if it does end at 7 p.m., I could go live for another 3 hours. I'll be honest, I don't think I will be. I think I'll just play off stream. Oh, I'd have to catch a Collectors. Yeah. Is early sailing an enjoyable grind? Early sailing's kind of shit. I think sailing gets good when you get the boat and you get access to the Temporos thing, the Temper Tantrum, whatever the shit it's called. That's when it gets good. What channel is the cast streamed on? It's only on Kick, and it'll be on Crusader. However, you can also watch a lot of the competitors. They'll be streaming their POVs, but if you want the casting, it will only be over on Kick. Donator back. Dust Devils. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I think I'll end a tiny bit early then in that case. I have to jump onto this call at 3 o'clock. I have 24 minutes, so I think I'll go cook my steak right now. And I'll be on time then. Depending on if this takes 1 hour, I then don't have to worry about getting my steak. So that is now. I'm after Dust Devils, Necreals, and Araxites. And when I get 93, we'll have Smoke Devils in there as well. So that's that. Right, anyways, fellas, I'm on the stream. I've been live today for just under 6 hours. It's a bit of a short stream today because I will be commentating with RuneScape the Crusader Classic tournament today. It is a Kick exclusive broadcast. It's on the Crusader channel, not mine. So if any of you don't really want to watch anything on that platform, then you will not see me for the rest of the day. I'm also casting tomorrow, but it will actually be later in the day. So tomorrow's stream, I'll be live earlier, and I will be able to play longer. With Ranger Boots done as well, it'll be like a Raxor all day. I should hit 93 tomorrow as well, so that should be good. I'm going to send a raid over to the good old sick nerd, mate. I've got to raid the general, bro. But yeah, a little short one today. I went live early to get shit done, but for anyone that has just joined, we did get the Ranger Boots out the way. 74th casket. First time I've ever been spooned Rangers on an Iron Man in my life, so I'm happy with it. But that's the treads maxed. My next goal is to get Rancor and Noxious Halberd from Araxor, and there will be lots of side quests I'll be doing as well. Side quests are Mox the Atoll. I'm not even going to bother going into it. There's like 15 different bosses I'm killing, so it's fine. Anyways, fellas, if you are going to watch the broadcast, I'll see you all in an hour and 20 minutes.